私を信じてね。 Look. Listen. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? That was way sooner than 10 minutes? Yeah, because it's YouTube. We don't want to go for 10 minutes on YouTube. Twitch, I have to wait longer because it takes forever for them to let people know that the stream is up. There you go, YouTube. You get to hear the new BGM as the first people that hear it. The crunchy sounds. It shouldn't be crunchy. Yippee! Yeah! I commissioned official chatting background music. So it'll be really funny for when I, like, am molding. Tortilla press fun. Thanks, Barrett. Yeah, and then I can, I'll be molding and you'll just have the really cute music in the background being like do 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 do. And meanwhile I'm just like, oh my god. Shame for us Twitch folks? Why is this shame for Twitch folks, Bazio? Why is it a shame? It's going to be on Twitch as well. YouTube just hears it first. Contrast would be hilarious. Exactly. The purpose is for comedy. Who'd you commission for it? I commissioned Pareki. This person, Jonathan Pareki. He's done music for VTubers, for Crystalline, Persona 6 Imagine, for Amelie as well. Here, this is the person. Very calming. Yeah, I figured it was a good, like, chatting background kind of chill vibe music. Please be an owl? I'm a cat. I'm sorry. Is the BGM available on iTunes? No. You're a cat? Yeah, I'm a cat. Did you see the weird new weapon they added in Act 1 and BG3? I have not been able to open BG3 for a bit because I've just been really busy. And then I also saw that they've nerfed a bunch of bosses in Lies of P. And now I'm really upset because I wanted to fight the bosses when they were strong. And now, even when I beat the game, people are going, well, you didn't beat them when they were actually difficult. And I'm just gonna have to sit there and cry. Yeah. Rip. Yep. The bosses they nerfed took me like 10 hours total to beat. Yeah, I was just like, bleh. What do you think about the new skin for Hanzo? I haven't seen it yet. There was one that I did see that was really ugly. Looking at Twitter this morning, might be a bit harder for you to get Geary to unban you next time. Like, you know what? Geary respects my honesty. Did you see the title of her stream today? Flat VTuber makes mooncakes. Oh. There. Will me redeeming the sound on Twitch work on YouTube? It won't play on the YouTube one though. You mean after the mods changed it? No, it was Flat VTuber makes mooncakes like 2 hours ago. I don't understand why they don't add it to. Yeah, right. If they would have, I would have liked it if they just added like a difficulty toggle slider thingy. and just had like nerfs go through for like for the easy mode on stuff. I don't know. What kind of potions are we making today? We are making the calmest, most relaxing potions today. This boss is too hard. Here's a nerfed version. Yeah, but instead I just gotta... I do know some of them were just kind of a slog because of all the damage that was required for them because they were just really tanky style bosses, but man, I wanted that to be me. Oh well. There we go, okay. Continuing on with Potioncraft. The wonderful alchemy simulation game that I was playing last week, and as you can tell, I am a magical alchemist of high acclaim. I definitely did not waste my schooling by going and create void salt. God, I definitely didn't waste my degree by going and becoming an herbalist instead of I don't know, just like making more money like the other guy does. All right, what do I need for making void salt? The magnum opus. Okay. Surely selling weeds wouldn't be more profitable. Yeah! Okay, my things that I'm supposed to do today are buy basic alchemy machine upgrade, buy the void salt recipe, and create void salt. All easy things for an alchemist of my level of acclaim. All right, we got, hey bud. Great news, my experiment succeeded. I was finally able to obtain the void salt. Void salt? Oh yes, void salt. This guy comes to my place. This is another alchemist, by the way. And he comes here specifically to wave in my face the fact he's making more money than me. That's what it is. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here. How was the movie after you? Oh, I saw A Haunting in Venice. It's a Poirot, murder mystery movie. Wondered how you were doing today? Just having fun? Yeah, just started. Spooky? A bit spooky. A bit spooky. It's, it was pretty good. I figured out, I figured out the culprit about halfway through, but it was good. Hello from an American living in Bahrain. Oh, hello, and thank you very much for the super chat, or Brick. Appreciated. Detective DM can't be stopped. It wasn't a very complicated murder mystery. It was fun, though. The reveal was fun. It's fun to watch Poirot do his thing. Yeah, I would say it was a much better how the murder mystery was conducted story than Persona 5. Let's just say that. It was a lot more believable than the Persona 5 thing, you know? Movie Who Wasn't Hold My Mail. Yeah, pretty much. It's not fair to compare Agatha Christie to Persona 5. Sure it is. Absolutely is. What the heck? This Breaking Bad on medieval period? Yeah. Oh yes, void salt. It comes in handy when brewing potions, but you will need to use the alchemy machine to make it, so the process isn't exactly easy. Okay, bud. If you're up for a challenge, I'm willing to share the recipe with you. Colleague to colleague. For a symbolic price, I might add. That means he's gonna overcharge me. That is why, this is what, man. This guy. I swear. All right, topic alchemy medium. Should alchemists wear gloves? There. And the dialogue. Do you sell any potions that help with intimate affairs? Pay for something higher grade? I think this guy's got plenty of money. I thought I had unlocked... Didn't I unlock these last time? But I went to bed. It should have saved it. I went to sleep. You might have restarted the day? This is the same line about Void Salt too. What the heck? Well, it's fine. I determined that hard difficulty for haggling nerfs me anyways. I saved. I went to bed. Like, it's in the previous save file. No worries, will be discreet. Boss! This lad can't get it up! A dangerous potion to coat on my weapon. How about this one? No? Why do you hate that one? Okay. Okay, what do we have here? Recipe book. Something to coat on her how about an explosion potion? No? We can't brew that? Aight. Well, I guess I shall simply... I shall simply... Can you coat weapons with explosion potions? Because I could grab a bunch of XP. I think I can, right? That would be tee-hee ha-ha funny, right? You already sold all the poison you had on the thumbnail? I don't know what you're talking about. What poison? What poison on the thumbnail? Me? Poison? On a thumbnail? No way. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Maybe this is a little more... Okay, wait, maybe if I... Oh, wait, I'm not even here yet. Do. We'll do this. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. And then we'll do... Boink, 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 boink. Okay, beautiful. And then this, and we'll boink, 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 and then it just needs to go straight up. Wachow. Doink, 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 doink. That's not going to be in the middle. But this is fine. This is fine. I can just... Yeah! Because I can go up to here. And then I can hold a ruler up to my monitor. To make sure that this line matches up. Because that is actually what I'm doing. I have a little ruler. And I may or may not hold that up to my monitor to make sure that the lines match up. Cheating? Wait, have you not seen the picture of the guy that has, what, the magnifying glass taped to his monitor so that he can get the headshots? Elite gameplay. Bam! Finish the potion. Then we go back to work. Ma'am? Alright, I didn't realize that she was a stupid barbarian. Alright, fine. I'll just give you the basic little... Well, I won't say the word. I won't be... I will be a polite... I will not say the word I was gonna call her. I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say that. No, I'm gonna be polite. Yeah, that's me. I'm so polite. Making your weapon explode is kind of bad. Who'da thunk? You put the explosion stuff on it, and then it's like... You never taped taped firecrackers to a stick? No? Well. Well, what was the question? You've never like attached firecrackers to a stick, like the popper ones? Ah! I was looking at chat. Man! Okay, finish potion. All right. Water. New potion bases. Wait, there's different... This is a water-based potion? All right. Doink. Haggle. You are going to pay me so much money for this poison. Thank you. 91, that's barely anything. Customers always right, DM? No, they're not. They're wrong. Oh, right. She wanted a mana potion. I just don't know why the game didn't save last time, because I was there. You know? I went to bed. I was eepy, and I took an eepy nap. The eepy sleepy. Possible bug. I thought it did save. Yeah, I just hit continue on there, and it just didn't... Customers are always complaining. Yep. Always complaining. Always incorrect. Doink, 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 doink. The EB sleevy neeby, exactly. I don't like this. Okay, so we go over here and doink, 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 doink. You found the Groundhog Day Easter egg. No! Okay, I will go all the way up here because then if there's a problem and I miss the 3-star, then I can just do this again and I should have almost lined up. Okay, all right. Just like parking a school bus in the middle of a cafe. You gotta ease in. Gotta ease in. It's just like parking a potion. Bam! This witch better be super happy. Who would put a curse on me? There are many. I'm not the only sorceress in the area, and certainly not the scariest, trust me. This is why I cannot speak to women's. Don't look at chat. Don't worry, don't worry. This time I was doing okay. I need one of your potions. What potion you need? Oh, right. She has a hard time at nighttime. Magic sight. Where does this one take me? I do not have a lot of things that, like... Well, I could also make her a light potion. I can do this. I did this last time. The elf doesn't have dark vision. Oh, okay. Common misconception. She's not actually an elf. She just, she was on TikTok and she wound up buying those, headphones that have the ear, over the ear thing. Why didn't it save? I have no idea. It was saved on the stream. It was saved on the stream. Not TikTok, yeah, so she's not an actual elf. She just, she's cosplaying one. Ooh. That might be kinda silly there. Oh, almost dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I may have messed this up. Don't die. If I... Oh no. Oh no. Add another ingredient? The other ingredient's just gonna add it on to the end, Clockwork. It's not going to save where I'm currently at. It adds on from where the X is. Make a level 1? Send it? Bam! I hope she's pleased with this. We only have the highest grade of things. There you go. Well, she doesn't even pay me for that anyways. I should give her the cheap stuff. Look at this. Oh, I do not want that. She's overcharging me. What game is this? Fortnite. It's right in the title, Fortnite. Is it banned in this chat? No, it's not. It's the new update with potions. Yeah. Monster Hunter, yeah. I thought it's Starfield. Oh no, that's a common misconception. The graphics are almost exactly the same. Herbs. $1.99. Haha, don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, I've got level ups because I was trading. Prices become more profitable. More daily bonuses, increase the visibility. I feel like making money is more important than having experience. Dare ye haggle hard? No. I learned my lesson last time. I need a potion to help me get up a high sheer cliff. Fly. Oh god. And this is why I don't need the hard haggling. Because I've already screwed myself over. Oh god. Okay, good enough. Plus 58. I need some kind of lantern that won't go out in the rain. Do you have anything? Oh, shoot. I dropped my explosion bottle. Why do you hate it? Okay, fine. All right, let me go back on over here. Something that will not go out and will light your path. Well, gee willikers, I would definitely have a better potion for you than before, but for some reason the game didn't actually save. Is there a reason you're streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch? Not aggressive. Thank you for the tone indicator. Not aggressive. Pretty much there's this thing that's called diversification. And it's good on your portfolio, and it's good on streamy stuff. Pretty much, I'm doing more YouTube streams because currently, as it stands, I'm only able to upload like a video maybe... God, I wish I could take that out there. I can only really upload a video maybe once a week if things are going really well. And YouTube doesn't really like that very much, so I get... It helps keep the channel alive more, and then also it gives more VOD experience for people. What happened to Twitch? I'm still streaming on Twitch. It's just I'm adding more options. Trying to appease the algorithm? Yeah, pretty much. Because the way the YouTube algorithm works, it's like, oh, haha, streamer, did you miss uploading a video? We hate you. Just trying other things then? Yep. Honey, it's 4 p.m. Time to appease the algorithm. Case in freaking point. If you look at the most recent highlight video that was added, the dark and darker one that said bards are real, one of my best performing videos in a while, because I'm pretty sure because YouTube's like, oh, you're giving us attention with your live streams here. You can have a crumb of recommended video. Why are you not paying attention to us? Aggressive, yep. Taking a week off is absolutely devastating. God, I'm telling you, October is gonna be rough, okay? Because I'm gonna be about a third of the month I'm gonna be away. So that means both my YouTube and my Twitch and my other musky husky account are just gonna be like boom, 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 boom. That's what it's gonna be. I'm just gonna be raked over the coals. That's what it's gonna be. You should take your tangents like the one yesterday and make them videos for YouTube. Oh God, I do not want to upload a video onto YouTube about talking about being vegetarian stuff, because that is good. It's already bad enough when everyone's tempers flare in normal chat because they're like, what? You just haven't had good meat. I was like, no, I'm okay, actually. I would watch DM tangent videos. Oh, gosh. I don't know. I feel like when I don't have like the chat message, I would have to like put it up on the screen. I would watch that. You know, the problem here is that it would probably actually perform pretty well, but it's just like my sanity trade-off in that situation. Do YouTube Shorts release on a schedule? Not at this point in time, because I usually make my own shorts. And it's just, it's, oh, you want a charm potion? Oh my god. Maybe you should just work on yourself first, dude. I don't know. What was the charm? It's all the way up there. God! You made your shorts? You must be a really good tailor. I thought you used pants? I would say turn off comments. The comments on those would be good through the roof and great for engagement. See, I need to turn off notifications for comments. That's the problem. Because everybody always says, you know, make sure, like, don't read the comments. My own mods, don't, streamer, don't read the comments. And you know what I do? You know what I do? The comments. Watch me. Twitch chat was crazy triggered when they heard vegetarian. Yeah, it happens. And each time I'm just like, you know, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. It's like, it's even worse than when I say that I thought Code Geass was mid. You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't read a comment. Gasp. What's Code Euros? An anime that has an unforgivably stupid protagonist for how smart they try to make him seem. There is a cat on the floor behind me. Cliff Code Geass? No, it's Clockwork. I was mad at it in season 1. Whiskey time? Yeah, watch Made in Abyss. I already did. Come on, bud, catch up. I know, but it's okay to have incorrect opinions. Remember when he guessed an entire conversation beforehand? Oh, heck yeah. You're vegetarian? No, Lithium. I was raised vegetarian, but I've become pescatarian because, pescatarian makes it... Oh, I should just go down here because then I can get the level 3. Dang it. Pescatarian makes it easier for when if I'm going on a trip with friends. Most friends that I have do not have the same kind of diet as me, and it opens the range of restaurants. What's pescatarian? Pescatarian means seafood added to the diet as well. So fish, okay. Shellfish, okay. Pescatarian helps her be more social. No, pescatarian just means that I can be... I feel less bad when we're choosing restaurants. That's what it comes down to. Because otherwise, most restaurants, it's like, oh, well, the options are salad or veggie burger. And I like both of them. But if I'm going out to a restaurant, I'd like to be able to eat more than that. So there are a lot of other places that have more options, but a lot of people... It's scary for people if you show them a restaurant that says, we have a plant-based menu. And then they start to freak out and they kind of pee themselves a little bit and they just like start hyperventilating because they start reading things that have more than 2 vegetables in them. And it's not pretty, and in order to stop them from having that stress, you know, because the average Twitch streamer is very similar to a guinea pig. If they get surprised, they can have a heart attack and die instantly. So when I'm choosing food things, I I do the big sister thing where I'm just like, no, I don't worry. I've changed my entire diet and lifestyle to make sure that you'll be able to be comfortable at the restaurant that we choose, bud. Wow, a big YouTuber read 2 of my comments. I feel special. Now it's 3. Has the novelty worn off? I feel like this is directed at Kai. No. Kai is really, really sweet about finding places I can eat at, actually. Last time we hung out, we were at Anime North in Toronto, and Kai was like, let's get food. And so it was me, Kai, Aqua, and then one more friend. And Kai had actually found an Indian restaurant that the whole menu was plant-based. And I was like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah, the reviews are good on it. I like Indian food. Oh yeah, it was with Almi as well, yeah. And so, yeah, Kai, very nice. Good buddy. Good friendo. I am new here. Hello, new here. I always let those with the most restrictive diet choose. I can always try something new and different. I have a lot of friends that wind up getting freaked out by food, which I can understand. Like, a lot of people have specific textures that they're more comfortable with. Too explosion, too light. I think I can make that. Too explosion, too light. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I'm a gamer. Wait, I don't have a lot of things that go to the left. Never mind, I can't do that. I'm not a gamer. I love your model. So nice. Thank you. We fear change. Yeah, food is a very passionate subject for a lot of people. You can always just eat French fries. Jojoba. I do love French fries. But if I have to go to another restaurant and deal with their garbage, these are garlic truffle fries. It is $25 for a bowl. And you're just like, wow, you did not have the fryer at the right temperature because these are soaked in oil. Problem can be expensive to try something you might not like. Yeah, that too. If you're called Girl DM because of D&D, no, I am not. The DM in my name is direct message. And I think YouTube, some people haven't seen, there's a clip on Teiji's channel, I believe, that explains some of the rationale behind things. But essentially what happened was, when I started off making my account, so if you're new here and you haven't seen my streams before, I'm Girl DM. I'm an indie VTuber, which means I'm independent. So everything that you see on my channel, any songs that I'm part of, any events that happen, any changes, model updates, or anything, I am the major person that pays for everything and handles everything. I do not have any people working under me, and I do not have a company that manages things for me. I handle everything myself. The only thing that's more of a recent change is I do have a sponsorship manager, and he pretty much is a third party, and he'll negotiate with sponsors and talk to them and be like, hey, they want to pay you this much money to play this video game. Are you interested? And when that happens, then I get to be like, oh, yes, or no. So yeah, initially the way this account started was I wanted to troll my friends. So I used to be part of a community that is for a really small indie game that has had a lot of issues in its development and like roadblocks and things, but we were a passionate community. It's called Overwatch. I don't know if a lot of people have heard about it. It's really small indie game. And there was a server that I was a part of. Well, that was like a small friend server. And in the small friend server, we would laugh about like memes and Overwatch stuff that we would see happen. And one of the other people in the server was part of a Discord server that was particularly infamous in the Overwatch community for what's a good way to explain what it was for? Pretty much you would have really manly, strong DPS players who were looking for a mercy main to play with them, and they would in this Discord server that my friend was a part of, she would enjoy the she liked to support. She liked to be the support player and just have a good voice chat with her dominant DPS daddy. And she would like screenshot, because this was a private friend group that we were chatting in, like maybe 30 of us in there, that were all like Overwatch buddies. And she would send screenshots every now and again from this Discord. And one of the sections was where the DPS guys would post their paragraph long, "This is why you should queue up with me" kind of message. And so you would have the guys that are like, "I'm a dominant Hanzo player looking for a quiet like that kind of level of thing. I won't traumatize you too far on it. But yeah, so you'd have stuff like that would go through, and then in between these messages one day, there's just one person's message that says "girl DM." So you have these super long paragraphs from these guys that they are dedicated DPS players, like that level of messaging, and then in between everything, there's just this one person that's typed "girl DM," and we thought this was hilarious. My friend like posts this in the chat, the screenshot, and we are dying. And for the next like week and a half, every single message we send in this Discord is "girl DM." It's just in between normal messages, just "girl DM, girl DM." We thought it was hilarious. So I made a Twitter account to troll my friends with, because I thought it would be funny. Literally, that was all. And then on the Twitter account, I followed a whole bunch of Overwatch related people, because I wanted to obfuscate my identity, because it was a smaller like private Discord friend group, but there were still like 30 of us in there, and a lot of us had troll tendencies. And so I was like, this is gonna be perfect. Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, who's girl DM?" And so is it 2 Shield? Yeah, 2 Shield. Okay. Yeah. So I made the Twitter account and I just like memed on it the whole time. I like ended everything with "girl DM" and typed like I didn't know how English worked on the keyboard, and just did silly things. And then one of my friends from the Overwatch community was like, "Hey, you watch Keys in an Eye, right?" I was like, "Yeah, I watch Keys in an Eye. I'm a weeb." And he was like, "Hey, you should become a VTuber." And I was like, "I don't have VR." Because at that point in time, this was before HoloLive English had debuted. And so most of the initial indie VTubing scene was using VR tracking. And I didn't have that, and I didn't have space for that. And so that's how I started off on things. And that's why my name is Girl DM, because I made a meme account, and then I didn't expect my VTubing stuff to take off at all, because I had a full-time job. I have 2 degrees. But that wound up being what my name was. And now I'm stuck with it. Because people are like, "Oh yeah, you could rebrand," but do you know how hard it is to make sure everybody knows it's you? You have 2 degrees? Yeah, I've got a business administration degree with a focus in marketing, and I have a Japanese degree. Epic prank backfired. Yeah, the other thing is my favorite color isn't even green. I like purple. And my favorite animal is foxes. 日本語上手。日本語喋りますよ。日常会話的ぐらいんだけど、まあね、あまり、最近はあまり勉強してないから、ね。Prank backfired 100%. That's what happened. Purple fox makeover read of you. No, one of my friends is a purple fox. I would not. My friend Kiari is a purple fox. I wouldn't take her color palette. Task failed successfully. Yep. Ultimate Weeb doesn't even need to be subtitled. Yup. Most of the time when people are like, oh, why'd you learn Japanese? And I'm like, oh yeah, I like the history and the culture and the anime. But I do actually like Japanese history and culture stuff a lot. I like Matsuo Basho and Murasaki Shikibu and the historical writings and such. I did a lot of Japanese lit study. Oh my god, that's gonna be an expensive potion. Do you see this? 3 invisible and 2 quick. Invisible's over here. These portals don't take you anywhere helpful. So you would have to go all the way up here and then navigate over this way and back that way. Dang. That's a lot. I thought you were just another weave. Oh, no. I wrote like cultural studies. One of the courses I took was a study of the literature that came about after disasters occurred in Japan. So like, stories that were written after there were big tsunamis or like bad events that happened and such. It was really interesting. Being able to read, watch, raw would now just be a side benefit. It does help a lot to be able to speak Japanese when you are traveling, for instance, and such. So. You got a degree in SAD. I will tell you, some of the classes, like, we definitely, we watched some movies that definitely just made you cry. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Earthquake lore. Yeah. Did you ever play Halo? A very short amount. Thoughts on the Canucks losing? They're not my team. Everyone should see this clip where you speak American Japanese. Sono kuripu wa totemo omoshiroi dato omoimasu. Ippai hito ga watashi wo betsu jin to omotta de totemo omoshiro kata desu. Yeah, it's gonna stop. See, the funny thing is, when I did that, there were a bunch of people who tagged me on TikTok because I uploaded one, right? There were a bunch of people that tagged me and this other girl on TikTok, and they're like, oh my god, are you a VTuber? Is this you? Is this your VTuber account? And I was like, oh dear lord, that is a completely separate woman. Please leave her alone. Itai. What kind of potion? Oh, he needs a strength potion. Ha, I gotcha. Bam. Show me your goods. What do you mean there are at least 2 womans? Ha, didn't you know that girl is actually short for guy in real life? You thought the VTuber was an actual woman? Rookie mistake. Didn't understand it, made me crack up. Yippee! He's got rock and stone? No, he's just got, like, rock today. been a voice changer the whole time. Yep. I would like to speak English with super German pronunciation for fun too. Oh my god, there's this lady that's on TikTok. I think she makes YouTube videos as well, but she imitates, apparently her mom is German, and then her dad's Italian, I think. And she'll make videos imitating them. And the German mother ones, I just get flashbacks to my Omi for how she talks. It's hilarious. Combat potion, you can throw at them from a distance. Okay, well now she's like, oh yeah, you can throw explosions, that's crazy. My accent sounds Australian, wow. I wonder how many VTubers are actually dudes with an uwu voice changer. I think I've seen like some of the AI ones for the voice changers that sound like decently okay, but have really high processing power. So the likelihood, and they're expensive, and so the likelihood of people having that is just not that high. It's fairly noticeable when someone is using a voice changer, especially when you have external audio. Like if you hear someone type and they have a voice changer on, it's very different sounding. So like if I'm like, right? And then so the thing is that the voice changers don't and there's lag too. Yeah, the processing lag. So you can hear outside sounds with voice changers because it doesn't just isolate the vocals. Who is that making popcorn? Right? AI stuff might cause an increase in the voice changer VTubers. Live stuff is impressive and scary. There's still quite a bit of a delay for it though. Why voice changer if you could just use TTS? Text-to-speech doesn't have the same levels of intonation or natural conversation flow, right? Just be like Joel. If Mr., why Mistress? Need a healing potion. I was chasing a thief yesterday. When I tried to grab him, he got me in the hip with a dagger. It's not a mortal wound, but I'm limping a bit now. I need to recover quickly and get back to work protecting the town. Your armor goes down to your hips, bud. How... You know what? I just shouldn't ask. I shouldn't. I think you probably just want the heal potion for something else, and I'm just not gonna ask. Tinfoil armor. Not the other hip? What other hip? What other hip? Okay, I'm gonna make this go all the way down here just in case I mess up and I go too far. Anyone can sound like a girl if they want to. It takes a fair amount of practice, though, to raise pitch and change resonance patterns. It's tough, but anyone can. Yeah, there's that, oh gosh, she's that one guy that likes to troll people in Valorant with his girl voice. Nat, yes, yeah, him. He was just on one of the videos where they have to guess who's the guy in the group, and he was very good. He's really funny. I like watching his Valorant ones. What can you need a healing potion for other than healing wounds? It's not a growth potion, you know? True, but I don't know. Maybe he's trying to get away with, like... Maybe he used too much violence? 54? The last super strong healing potion I gave somebody, they paid me 95, dude. Man. It's quite taxing if not practiced constantly. Yep. I need to win the trust of a criminal. Is there a way to enchant him? What? Mind control potion? I guess like a charm potion would work. I don't feel like it's ethical I feel like this is unethical. This is the opposite of ethical right now, I feel. Use responsibly or whatever. Charm is kind of mind control. Yeah. I feel like this is not... They're a criminal? Alleged! Alleged! Like, this person is lawyered up. That's all that's happened here, okay? This man has lawyered up. And her response is, I need a potion. Potion seller. This man is not talking to me, and I believe he's guilty of crime. But it's like, is he really guilty of crime, or are you just targeting him? Is that... I plead the fifth. Yeah, he's pleading the fifth right now, and she's like, unless bites lip. I mean, I hope she's okay with just getting a love interest, I guess? That might happen here. Is the crime being rugged and having a grabbable waist? No, that's for me, not for her. She's gonna get fired from her job if she keeps on just rizzing the criminals. You need to go and talk with the boss. Why? I'm a good cop. You keep seducing the criminals. She's trying to build a harem, relax. Girl, get off Wattpad. You have a job to do. I hope they don't mind that I'm watering down their potions. Do you think I'm gonna get, like, a lawsuit? Nah. Reminds me of Good Cupcake. I remember that video. That one's funny. What do you do when you're not gathering mushrooms? Relaxing. I sit in my forest hut, drink mushroom tea, write my memoir. I sometimes go for a walk and feed the squirrels. Okay, he's only feeding them, right? He's not open mouth kissing them. Poor peasants can't afford lawyers. You're right. I should be cutting their potions with even more water. What? The squirrels are his dealers? Kiss squirrels? Yeah. Haven't you seen that guy? There's a guy on YouTube. I'm not crazy. There's a guy on YouTube that does that. Oh, yeah. Yeah! Yes, actually. He just goes over it, like the squirrel is on a tree or a bird feeder or whatever, and the guy just picks up the squirrel and open mouth kisses it. What did you feed your algorithm? Nothing! YouTube's doing it. You got real rich all of a sudden? Oh, no, that's just because I've been fleecing people with these, I mean... No, I've just been running my business. You know, it's really important to me as an alchemist to make sure that all of my customers get the best potions. And definitely not filled with water. Hello, I need your help. The local tavern keeper asked me to come up with a special beer for especially rowdy guests. They drank too much and it cost other customers. The tavern keeper wants to be able to give them some kind of sedative beverage on the house. Any ideas? Maybe don't roofie your guests? Okay, maybe they shouldn't let drunks in the tavern? Yeah, right? Then Yeah, right. Then who would drink the booze and bring in the money? Every tavern has its drunks. They keep the doors open. Okay, all right. It's a little toxic. It's a little toxic. We're gonna roofie your customer base. That's a bad idea. Definitely illegal. Ethics don't make money. And that is currently why there is an Actors Guild strike. Potion of Ebe. Potion of Ebe and Ob. It's only illegal if you're caught. This man comes in. I don't even have an NDA signed with this dude. Maybe I should go. There was like, that one's pretty close. This one's also really close. Maybe I could just put like a cheaper plant in if this one doesn't work. All the people in this village are criminal fakes. Thanks for the super chat, Banana. I agree with you, but I'm not going to let them hear me say that because my livelihood requires me to deal with these. Okay, zoom in. You're an alchemist, quote unquote, and concerned about legality. All right, just because I squatted in this house and definitely did not have any title deed or anything transferred over to me, and I just started selling potions without much obvious licensing to a group of people that may or may not be in a sensitive income bracket, doesn't mean that I'm the bad guy here. Where's your business license? Hey! Check out this potion. You should have it. Yay! Delicious! Yum, yum, yum! Surely they don't have the skull of the previous owner on a shelf. Yeah! That would be so weird. Yeah, so weird. Ha 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 ha. Jingle those keys here. Yay! That skull could be anyone. Yeah, I need a lantern that won't start a fire if it breaks. Keys! let me grab some Family Guy clips and one of those video game ones. God, I need stuff that goes to the left. I have like nothing that goes left. I can't turn left. I'm not an ambi turner. Temple Run video? Yeah, something. You're now a NASCAR racer? Heck yeah. I need more of these plants, but I have like nothing that goes left. Well, that won't work. Elf lady keeps ringing me all to the right. Yeah, like I don't need that. Had to blow my nose. Do. Do male models go to the left? But why male models? Ah! Uh-oh. No! The potion went too far. Okay, well, it's gonna be an expensive potion, but don't worry, I have a bunch of potion stuff that goes down this way. But not the way that I wanted to go. Huh. Ooh! That'll do. I just explained that to you. Okay, and we just ease her in a little bit. Ease her in and top it off with water. If you're desperate for ingredients, you can install a mod that allows you to use the potions of wild growth on your garden. Infinite herbs, infinite money. But I like role-playing poor life choices. Okay. Why is the alchemist stirring so slowly, the customer thinks? It's a good thing my workshop back here is soundproof, so the customers don't hear me go like, oh, every time that I mess up with their potion, you know? You should roleplay as a VTuber then. Should I haggle with this guy? No. I'll just sell this to you. If I remember right, the plants, oh my god. The plants you don't pick from your garden spread. Also, you can heat the coals to stir faster. No, I want to stir slow. Hi! Listen, there's a crazed fish in the area. All the fishermen know it. As soon as it takes the bait, it goes mad and swims like heck. No line can hold it. I want to soak my bait in a potion that will slow the fish down. Please help. You want knockout juice for a fish? Blow it up! Okay, bud. Alright. Yeah, I'm like low on stuff that goes lefts and rights. Explosions solve 99% of the problem. I agree with you. But apparently, it's considered bad form and quote-unquote bad for the environment for me to use explosives on various beings. Maybe if I do the loop-de-loopy here and then I can get whatever transports down? Okay, yeah, I could do this one and then water it down. Crazed fish. I was a crazed fish once. Hey, you want to taste test this potion for me and tell me if it'll be good for them? He should fish with Dynamite instead. I agree with you 100%. Okay, let me just grab the ruler paper here so I can make sure that we are just easing this in. It's like using like a backup camera in a car. There we go. What flavor is it? Datura. Will this buy me a potion of fish explosion? Right at night. Yes, it will. Thanks for the super chat. Enjoy your fish explosion potion. I'm gonna pour a little bit in here. Datura potion. Don't mind me, guys. It's fine. Everybody, it's fine. It's such a healthy one. Have you seen, so there's in Europe, there's a couple of places that have like poison gardens. And every year they have like signs that say, hey, don't put this stuff in your mouth. And inevitably there's people that put stuff in their mouth. So they have like a counter for how many hospitalizations and injuries people have had. I want to go to one someday. I went to one in Germany. Because we went along... Don't you ever catch normal fish? We went along the Rhine, I think, and there's various castles because there were a lot of small-time castle peasant villages and stuff, and they would fight each other all down the Rhine all the time. And they had a poison garden for one of them, and I was like, wow, that's cool. It's man's nature to take a sip. Is it? So, man, why don't you catch normal fish? That's boring. You sit there farting around, idly staring at your rod and swatting at mosquitoes. I like tracking and catching extraordinary fish. Each one requires a unique approach and special bait, and only experienced fishermen can catch them. Bizarre fish fetch a higher price, too. I feel like maybe this man's actually just a psychopath. People can have a little poison as a treat? No. Called fishing, not catching. Oh, yeah, right. I've been doing more enchanting than usual lately, and my mana has run out. I need a potion that will help restore it. Well, sir. I like your mustache. You want a mana potion? I provide a mana potion. Time zones are evil. I have to go already. I'll see you later, brave little tailor. I'm glad you were able to make it. Yeah, he needs a mana potion, you know. Restore spell slots. He could just take a short rest for that. I think he's high enough level. That one should work. And I have a lot of those, so that's good. Isn't that for warlocks? Adam Warlock. I was so disappointed when they just like name dropped him and then didn't do anything with him. In Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, what a shame. Bro thinks he's Adam Warlock. He kind of kicked off the plot of 3, though. He did, but just... I'm still upset with how they handled Thanos. Not gonna lie. He's in volume 3? Yeah, but he was supposed... The whole Thanos situation, Adam Warlock had a decent-sized role in that. For Infinity War? Yeah. Yeah. I'm still mad at them. In the comics, he's a big rival for Thanos. Yeah. Multiple mistakes were made for Infinity War. The removal of Lady Death was the big thing for me. Because the whole moral of the story for Thanos' whole big, I'm the most powerful being in the universe thing, was that he was trying to hit on a girl. That's why. He was trying to hit on a woman. He was heavy simping for Lady Death, and she would only speak to him through a handmaiden and give basic instruction to do things. And he was like, you know what? I'm gonna become really powerful so me and Lady Death can hold hands. That was literally his entire motivation. To get the Infinity Gauntlet was because the incarnation of death would not give him the time of day, and he was like, I'm gonna get real buff and show up. He gets the Infinity Gauntlet, all right? He gets the Infinity Gauntlet, does all of his snapping and everything, I can control everything, I am the almighty powerful being, goes up to Lady Death and he's like, hey babe, you see this gauntlet? I think we're kind of on even footing now, with Riz. And Lady Death's handmaiden steps forward and is like, Lady Death cannot speak to someone directly who is above her stature. She congratulates you on your big power spike. And Thanos is just like, I just conquered the entire universe for this woman. And she's like, Lady Death thinks you're very cool, and that was great. You're very strong. And he just gets denied, and he's just like, you know what, fine. I'm just gonna go, get rid of this gauntlet, and I'm just gonna go and live on a farm planet. I'm gonna be a farmer. That's it, I'm done. Now please leave. Yep. That was the whole Thanos, like, Infinity Gauntlet story. Pretty much boiled down, that's what it was. And I thought that was great. And then for the Infinity War, it was just like, I'm a super powerful being. I want balance in the world. I'm not hard simping over Lady Death. And then he makes a girl version of himself to make Lady Death jealous. Yes, he does. Thanos he just does not win. Behold, I am the most powerful scene. There are a bit more key details. Yeah, but I'm given like the TLDR version, okay? A lot of people one up Thanos. Basically, half the universe died so for Thanos to stand. Yep. It was not as romantic. Yeah, they turned it to like the weird like father figure situation instead. And then 15 years later, Lady Death fell in love with Deadpool. I need a potion I can throw on a monster during battle to deal a lot of damage to it. Glue. No? Okay. Well, Gunpla does not cause damage. Need to throw it on a monster, cause a lot. Why does everyone... I should just build explosion. That's really all that is necessary, I feel like. Explosions! What's my favorite race? I think the triathlon, I think, is the one. Which one's the one that has the gun shooting midway through? Is that biathlon or triathlon? I think that one's pretty neat. Biathlon? Okay. Triathlon? Man, I can't ask you guys anything. Biathlon is skiing and shooting. Yeah, I like that one. Need the Bakum emote. You know, I do have membership available. I haven't activated it. What should I do? I see people do multiple tiers for their memberships on here, but I don't know. I'm not sure how I should set those up. I just mainly want to give you all emotes. I could just do a one-size-fits-all membership, but I know some people like having the fancier one. I do like emotes. I do like emotes. Short and sweet is usually the best with least headache. Yeah. Emotes are cool, yeah. I don't know if you guys know this, but I do draw most of my own emotes. There was a point in time that I wanted to be a comic artist. That was my hobby, and then I started playing FPS games. And then I became a VTuber. Are you able to set up BTTV emotes here on YouTube like you can for Twitch? Yeah, there's a separate, like, panel for it, too. Multiple tiers, all the same emotes, just new badges? Yeah, but the other thing is, like, with YouTube's tier system, you can have, like, people do wallpapers and such. I want to be as agile as a lynx. Do you have a potion that can make me as agile as a lynx? Ma'am, do you mean in bed? Is she asking me for, like, a agility potion? And that's gonna be way too expensive to make. You're just getting agility. No. Where'd you take that from? Because the other guy that was like, haha, can you give me something to help relax? Haha. Wanted a potion to have jolly good times, you know? That's levitation, that one's dexterity. Now that's a potion. Agility doesn't help in bed. Maybe she's trying to dodge? I don't know. Maybe it's the standard, like, she's gotten married to an old rich dude by her family, and she's expected to sire an heir. And he's got, like, a fractured hip. I don't know. Banana. Give me drawings! Thank you, Banana. It's to avoid getting pregante. Oh, I do not want that. That would take me the wrong direction. You remember you can save potions, right? Yeah, but saving the potions, you can only navigate back to them if you, you can only navigate back to them if you have the ingredients that you used for the trip the first time. Really? Really? We can't just shift this over just like a tiny bit? Okay, swiftness. She wants multiple effects. What would... Wants to be agile as a lynx. Does that mean she wants dexterity as well? Because I could totally, like, throw some dex in there, I think. Don't call him Ernie the Exact for nothing. If she wants multiple effects, you can just add random ones. Oh, okay, like lightning. Here you go, ma'am. Primary is agility? Okay. Give her lightning so it's a little zippy, right? You need to add some kind of effect to the potion just so people are like... It's kind of like when they add flavoring to things that don't actually have flavoring. A little zappy. What? She hates it. You made swiftness, not agility? But this is dexterity. Does she want dexterity? She wants the beans. Why did you tell me she wanted a bean potion? I think you overthought it. I wish these people would just show up and actually tell me what they were wanting, instead of being like, yes, I want a potion that causes the great things. And you're like, what are the great things? And like, you're the potion maker, the great things. It's like, I, honest to God, don't know what you mean by the great things. I am just doing my job, bud. Welcome to healthcare. Potion maker. Every time I drink my coffee, I get a sharp pain in my eyeball. Can you fix this? Well, sir, have you taken the spoon out of the cup? Why am I going this way? I'm just gonna make a magic sight one just for no reason, you know? Because why not? Excuse me, can you make me a heart book eye potion? Just have to write a romance novel. I'll just make this and save it. It's the strangest thing. Every time I drink my coffee, I get an increased heart rate. Am I gonna die? Can you tell me how you make your coffee in the morning? Yeah, I think the problem is the 16 caffeine pills you're throwing in there, bud. Order potions with emojis. Sunglasses emoji. Winky face. Tongue sticky outy. What's a question you want to answer, but no one has asked you so far? How often do I think of the Roman Empire? Moai potion, please. I'll just give you some pebbles. This again? Well, how often? At least once a week. A potion maker? I don't understand. I make my coffee so potent it's actually more like mud than liquid, and my heart does that weird thing. Can you stop chewing on the coffee beans? What's the biggest truck you've ever driven? Does a Cessna count as a truck? Wait, the Holy Roman Empire or just the regular one? You flew a Cessna? Yeah. You think I haven't flown a plane before? Come on. I think that's more of a sky sedan. You know that's totally accurate. How was the landing? Oh, I didn't land it. I flew it. I have actually flown a Cessna, though. For about, what, 30 minutes, I think? Was how long I was able to take control on it. I flew it in circles. I was surprised that it took so long for, like, the air marshals to get me, but it is what it is. Additional matching effects. No way, girl. Licensed? No, there is a program that I think was partially started by Harrison Ford called Young Flyers, and it is a volunteer program where various pilots will just like take kids up on their planes so you can get the experience of flying on a plane. I think I'm starting to go bald. Do you have anything to make hair grow? Do you think wild growth would go? Bald! I think wild growth would work on that, right? For free? Yeah, for free. Who made your VTuber model? If you click on the description section and you scroll down, I've got everybody linked. Going bald where? She's got hair. Oh, no, that's a common misconception. Wig. No, I don't think I will. Well, you're living up to your name. I thought he was just pouring coffee in his eye. No, it's the spoon. Wild growth plus explosion? Those are in completely opposite directions. No way. No weighing. That is such an expensive... This is already an expensive spell because I'm gonna have to... You know, maybe. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, gotta be very careful here. At least she isn't molding yet. There's still time. Got him. Gotta go learn coding since I don't want to become an English teacher. Have a good coding class, but... This potion's perfect, of course it is. Hi, good to see you again. What would you like today? How long have you been an herbalist? As long as I can remember. I've wandered the woods and meadows since I was a child, observing nature and studying plants. It's a family trade, and I learned a lot from my elders. Ah, I see. A heat-resistant root. I'll take it. I feel like goldthorn is probably one of the more useless plants to have, but you know what? Oh, not you. I'm just gonna buy her. I'll take your entire stock. Ice fruit goes to the right. None of these go to the left. Do you see this? This one goes to the left a bit, but not very far. I think shift buys the whole stock of an herb. Oh my god, look at that quality of life. Boink. Boink. I'm buying all of these. I'll haggle it down because I do not respect your profession. I am an alchemist, and you should give me everything for free. Thank you. She's left you high and dry. Ahaha. You saved a lot? I did. I used my word powers. My magical staff hasn't been working right. I need to restore its magical properties somehow. Do you have a potion for that by any chance? This one. Dang it. All right. Is your magical staff depleted of magical powers? Try Magirize. Warning, if your magical staff is overcharged with power for more than 6 hours, please contact a medical professional. You can also sell those bum potions no one wants to merchants. You know, someone might want it. All right, it's a good potion. Somebody may want it. It might be, someone might see that potion and be like, yo, that's the best potion I've ever seen. You know? stark difference in morality between villages. What moral? I mean, yeah, ethics is really important to me. As an alchemist who makes potions for a small village of people that don't know how potions work, please contact your local warlock. Ethics? Yeah, we are so ethical right now. You signed the document that said that we're ethical. Just gonna... Have you ever thought of, like, streams? And waterfalls? All that water just, like... whoosh. The customer's suddenly being legit. That's because I've been good and been turning away people. Like, just gallons and gallons of water, just Can you make some NyQuil? I have made knockout, but I don't have knockout potion currently, but I have made knockout. Doink! There you go, bye! I want to be as quick as a turtle! Yes, some turtles are known for their quickness. Not this guy again. See, this is what happens when you are like... offering fursuits to people that don't necessarily need them. They just think it's haha funny. Should have given him poison? I don't think he would take it, Gee, I don't think he would take it. It would be kind of rough on him, I think. He needs an intelligence potion. I don't know if I have anything strong enough to help with that. To the right. I need more water bloom. Or, you know what? I can take this stuff. Perfect. Do not save your recipes to instant make them, or did they remove the feature? So you can save your recipes to instant make them, but if you do not have the herbs that will transport it over there, then it won't automatically make it for you. So I am really low on a whole bunch of stuff that does like basic left and right stuff. So there's no point really to me saving those because I am just not going to be able to get it anyways. Doesn't have enough pages either. I have plenty of pages, I just can't read. Coming off into my stream, showing off your ability to read things. I'll have you know. I'm a really freaking good alchemist, okay? Saving is really only worth it when you get a low ingredient tier 3 recipe. Yeah. Reading? I've never been so insulted in my life. You think that the pursuit of potion brewing requires reading? Did you know it's just color-based? Absolutely. Oh, you know, you're 100% right. No read, only taste. Yep, I just take a little sippy of my potions every time I make them. Please don't die. Okay. Perhaps make potions 3 different times in 3 different ways. So the recipe... it only saves 1. So if I were to do that, okay, I would need so many pages. Like, I would have to save them over, and then the next person would kind of be like, I want an angry potion, please. It's just like, there's no point in doing that. Got the friendly potion seller pop-up book. How'd you know? Thought it was more streamlined. You come in here, lone survivor. To backseat and you don't even know the basic functions in the video game? Rookie mistake. She's gonna... Why does everything cost so much? Okay, you know, I can use the banana. I can use the banana. This is fine. Okay, get the ruler. All right. I had 1 or 2 pages that got me to certain parts of the map really efficiently, then I'd improvise from there. Yeah. That's definitely something I can do once I have a bit more of the stock of things, you know? Heck yeah, water time. Heck yeah. You ever think of like Niagara Falls? How many gallons of water just rushing by every single day? Just that sound of rushing water the entire time. That looks like almost lined up, but of course it's not. There's some high quality H2O there. Yeah, I got it from this pond that was next to the graveyard. Hey, there it goes. Doink, doink, doink. The strong potion of slowness. Pixel perfect potion brewing? Heck yeah. You mean pixel perfect potion production. I need a potion to coat my weapon. Man. Why does everybody want to coat their weapon and stuff? Like, I wish lightning was easier to get to. Poison it is, because I have enough poison ingredients. Should play Potionomics instead. You get to make potions, you also get to date lesbian witches. I have a terrible affliction, which is that I like grungy drunk men. Does Potionomics have grungy drunk men that are romanceable? Don't you have a poison pot in your inventory? No, that's glue. Damn, why don't you like Genshin Impact? Where are my grungy, unshaven drunks? It's got a walrus. Okay, I do like Odd Taxi, but not like that. Duke, thank you very much for the super chat. I had an American friend come with us to Niagara Falls. He could not get over how the US boat was made of the mist and the Canadian boat was the horn blower. Yeah, that's that. There's the horn blower. You know, bud? Pretty Canadian vessel there. Do you only like them in fiction or IRL too? Only in fiction, dear God. I have people that all the time, they're like, haha, damn, you like Majima, right? What if you saw Majima in person? What would you react? If I saw Majima in person, I would turn around and leave. I would buy a flight out of there. I do not want to be breathing the same air as that man. No way. No waying. Applies to all of them. Literally every single fictional character that I'm like, Asterion, oh my god. Twirls hair while playing the video game. If I saw Asterion in person, you know what I would do? If you hadn't noticed me, I'd admire him from a distance and get out of there. I'm not gonna talk to that man. Name all of the animes you watched. Okay. Bob, Bobathy, Joe, Susanna, Erica, Alyssa, Poirot, George, Georgie, Georgiana. I mean, like, renaming them doesn't make much sense, though, because, like, if I'm just giving all of them names, you're not going to know which series those are. Oh, you're a grungy old man enjoyer? Then name all the grungy old men. Name the ones you haven't watched? Easier question. Okay, Boku no... Bible... No, Oh, where? Monster... Yeah, it's really easy to name the ones I haven't seen. No, so name the ones I haven't seen. Ben, thank you for the super chat. I require your strongest potion. I'm making a strong one right now. It's not for you, though. It's for this other lady. Boku? I mean, Boku no Hero Academia. Yeah, that would definitely be... That would definitely be the normal one to say that you haven't watched. Definitely not the other. I just start listing off every single spicy anime out there. Strong adds water. Yeah, it's super, wow, it's a really strong potion. If given the opportunity, would you make an anime all about the girldm multiverse? I think that would be pretty neat. I could see people get tired of it. Because girldm multiverse overall is just, you know what? It's kind of like endgame Madoka levels of things. Do I have anything that just goes left and right? I just don't have... Wish me luck. I might be about to break my GPU. Please don't break your GPU. Each episode is its own world. Yeah, but there's overlap, right? Would the gremlin cat be the main character? No, the gremlin cat's actually one of the more tragic characters. There's some tragic ones in there. I do enjoy a good tragedy, you know? Could people like, what do you mean the cat one is tragic? Did you not see what happened at the end of the lore video? Oh, I do not need that. I need to just go up. Because the meteor hit. Yeah! The cat gremlin literally... Love to have a backstory for the one in the Downton Abbey outfit. Which outfit was that? Can I get a spoiler? Because I still haven't watched the lore video. What do you mean there's 3 of them? The one in 2 vests and a bunch of petticoats, magical girl DM? That was the first lore video. The maid? It's not a maid outfit, oh my god. It's a magical girl outfit that is based off of a Diundle. Do you think I'm gonna regret if I use this teleporter? That was the one with the first lore video. It's a maid at this point, it really isn't. Oh, this is a terrible teleporter. Magical outfit always comes with despair, though. Aware, heck yeah! I love a good dose of despair in my magical girl stuff. Oh, this one's crunchy. Okay. That one's a little too high up, but I can pour water on it. You get to punch him in the face? Yes, I have seen those clips. Okay, and then if we go to the right, I should probably just actually go first and see. I thought you were a Twitch streamer? I am confused. What are you confused about? This is Twitch. Yeah, you're on Twitch right now. Diversify your portfolio. Heck yeah. Okay, and then I can get this. How many of these are needed? Did I go to the wrong one? I went to the wrong. Okay, you know what? Somebody's gonna need a levitation potion. Somebody's gonna need a levitation potion. It's a good thing I didn't combine this with another ingredient, because that would be horrible. That would have been god awful of a choice to. Oh my god. I'm a professional alchemist. Everyone like really trusts me to provide them with the highest quality potions in this village. Like I'm so freaking good at my job. God. Imagine you mixed up those two symbols. That would be embarrassing. That would be like yeah, that would be bad, right? Oh, I have 33 of these? Wait a minute. Heck yeah, we rise, gamers. Rise the heck up. Mushroom power. How many of these do I need? Okay, it's 2 of those and 3 of the other. Okay. 2 of these. So I need a 2-star here. Boop, 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 boop. I'm just gonna do all the way because I think I get more of the thing there. Can you wish me good night, please? Schlaf gut, bis dann. I got you. You need to do them in order? No weighing. No weighing. No. You don't need to do them in order. Straw kitty cat. Can you give me advice on how to stop procrastinating and write my thesis? Okay, here's what you're gonna do, okay? You are going to Pomodoro method it. Okay? You are going to set a timer for 45 minutes. And then you're gonna work on your thesis for those 45 minutes. And then once the 45 minutes goes off, you're gonna set a 15-minute timer, and then you're gonna do whatever you want for 15 minutes. And then you're going to set the timer again for 45 minutes. And then you're gonna do the same thing over again until it's either time to eat or you have something else that you need to do. Tomato clock, yep. I cannot play an ARAM in 15 minutes. Sure you can. It's just like, by the time the AFK penalty runs out, you'll be good. Oh, you know what? I could just... Up! And by the time your AFK timer is back up, you'll be good. Instead of 15, can it be 20 so I can practice my guitar? If it's 20 minutes, then you should do 60 20s. So you set a timer for 1 hour, and then you do 20 minutes for the do whatever. When I do that after the 15 minutes, I say just 5 minutes more. No, you have to have the discipline. Did I? Oh, okay, it's up there. I thought I killed my potion because I wasn't paying attention and I was about to be real upset. Okay. You have to have the discipline to just actually follow through with it. Like, have a reward for yourself set up. Okay, and then this needs to be a 3. Expecting chat to have discipline. Good one. Discipline is something that's learned. It's okay, you still have plenty of time to mess up. Thank you, but I knew I could count on you. Giving teaching methods? Well, nah. I personally have to use the Pomodoro method because if I write myself a full list of things, then I wind up getting stressed out because I'm like, oh my God, there's so many things on this list. There's no way that I'm gonna be able to do all of this. But if I do the Pomodoro instead, you can get a lot more done than you expect. Okay, this one goes into this one. Can I procrastinate for 15 minutes before taking the 15-minute break? That's why the timer is a really good idea. Okay, I've got 25 of these. I could go down a lot. This goes down. That goes whooshy whooshed. I just need things that go left and right. Why is it so hard to get plants and potions? Not, well, plants and mushrooms and rocks that go left and right. What method? Pomodoro. It's like the tomato timer method. A lot of the times they use tomatoes on the icons. Doing a lot of workplace training oversight while the stream is going on. I can say that a lot of this is really good advice. Yeah, like the thing with having discipline is that you're able, even when your motivation is low, is that you're able to accomplish more. Why tomatoes? Oh gosh. The person that like first documented the Pomodoro method for doing stuff really had a massive chip on his shoulder and had a tomato timer that he used for the first time around, and so. Original article writer had a tomato clock, yeah, and he's got like his head fully up into his own intestines. Uh-oh. Ah! Hi, Whiskey. Oh, hello. Hi. I don't know if they heard you. You made a little beep. You made a little chirp. Hi. I wish I knew how to make you make noises. You can just hear me ring his bell instead. Using sonic attacks. He doesn't make much noise, but if I wake him up and he's not expecting to be woken, he'll just go like, just like the little tiniest little things. We also hear him sit in the boxes. Yeah, the boxes are out of the room now, thankfully, but I do still have some like plastic. Madge beep. Yeah, he beeps. He beeps. Hi. What time is it? You just had your lunch. Is that why you came to cuddle? You got tryptophan activation, so you just want to nap? Try to meow back, he'll learn. The thing is I don't want him to learn how to meow loudly. Because when I do my singing recording, I record here, and I want to make sure that he is quiet while I'm doing music. Does the cat have more tunnels yet? He does. I did buy him one, but the connector for it wasn't as good as I thought. So in the pictures, it looked like it was two little houses and then a long tube between them. And the tube itself doesn't actually connect. And the problem is that Whiskey goes at the tunnels like it's a slip and slide. So I set up the tunnel nicely on either side of it, and he just goes like, he's bowling. Is he a white cat? No, he is, he has what, tabby coloration? Is that what it's called? I've put pictures of him on the Twitter. But yeah, he is a Siberian cat. So that means it's gonna take 1.5 to 2 years for him to get to full size. And he's very fluffy, but he doesn't have the genetics to create the thing in his spit that causes most cat allergies. And he's very cute and cuddly, and right now he's hugging my arm and he's curling up in my arms. 3 a.m. kitty zoomies? He doesn't get the 3 a.m. zoomies. He will try to knock over my jewelry box at 6:30 in the morning, though, because he wakes up. I heard a purr. He is currently... I don't know if you can hear him purring. He is purring right now. They look like ragdolls? Yeah, he looks like a ragdoll. Does he shed a lot? So far, not so much, but he will have 2 shedding seasons. And he does like the brushes. And he still has kitten fur because he's only 6 months old right now. Probably next week, I have to take him to finish his vaccinations. And then I have to book the kitty hotel for him for when I am away in October. I can on my headphones. Give him a pat on the head for me. Here, let me just... Hang on a sec. I wonder if you'll be able to hear the purr in the background there. I don't know if he's purring loudly enough. I think I have to talk in order for the mic to pick it up a little bit, but he is currently purring. Do you hear him purring? What are you doing in October? Going to Vegas. Yeah, little tiny sounds. Put the mic up to him. I literally am right now. Here, maybe if I do that. Now the microphone is directly on top of him, so maybe that, there it is. Can you hear him? I put my cat on the mic, meow! I can hear it on my speakers now, good. He's fallen asleep. Very soft purr. Yeah, it's pretty quiet purring right now. Hi. Here, can you move your paw so I can put this more on your chest? There you go. And then if I pet him, he's a little uncomfortably sitting right now. But if I give him scratches, then maybe. I want to make sure that he's like purring louder, but it's a little bit hard. He's Evie. Hi. He's falling asleep in my arms. I think he weighs more than 5 pounds now. Last time I weighed him, he was like 5.5 pounds. I should weigh him again because I think he's... Let the cat play the game. He's not going to. That's fine, we can wait. I'm gonna see if he'll, like, lay... There we go. Will you lay down like this so I can play my game? I have him on the space, in between my keyboard and the edge of the desk. What type of cat is he? He's Siberian. Is this the official Girl DM fur baby debut? No, I've streamed with him showing up on other stuff before. You need enchanted paper? Oh, it's on sale? Can I haggle this? Ooh, I might be able to. How's the potion selling? I had to stop for a cat distraction. I gotta haggle for my life. Okay. Yes. Yeah, he's currently laying in between the desk and myself. Oh, God. Which means, Ah! Refuse the haggle and accept the minimum profit. Okay. Man. It's really cheap? Yeah, maybe I should just, like... I cannot haggle that much. Maybe? Is there no background music? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I paused it so that the... I paused it so you could hear Whiskey purr. Broke again. Yep, I've got $30 in a dream, but I've got 2 talent points. So I'm gonna go for XP next. You can sell potions to him. Somebody's gonna want this, okay? I need a potion that will restore my magical power. Why? Why does everyone just want mana potions? Where's the... You will rue the day that you decided to... Someday we'll buy it. Someday somebody will buy it, okay? It's like when you go to a shop. Do I have anything that just goes like... Okay, I can do this. When we finally get Girl DM branded whiskey, Whiskey Purr would be a good name. Okay, here's what I'll have to do, because there are places that make whiskey here. Actually, I went to the movie last night with one of my friends, and I saw Haunting in Venice, and I was just thinking, like, it would be really funny if I were to buy an ad, like a Girl DM ad at the local theater. Was the movie good? Yeah, it was a murder mystery. Like, it was a very classical, like, 1940s themed murder mystery. Not a bad movie, but it needed 10 meters of character development and less pointless jump scares. What jump scares happened? I didn't have any jump scare moments. I've been wanting to see that one. Was it any good? It was very traditional, like, murder mystery. A bit risky for doxing? No. It's a big movie theater chain. And I think there are people that already know which area I'm in. Actually, the funny thing is I could totally buy an ad in a completely different... I could buy one in an American movie theater area. The skeleton with the screeching noise in the basement? That was only one, though. There are also some jump scares with the cockatoo. That I didn't classify those really as jump scares so much. Like, I have friends that have birds, and the birds themselves are like horror beings. What would be the point of buying an ad? So, there's something that is called the marketing funnel. And if you're interested in becoming a content creator, this is probably relevant to you as well. Or if you're interested in like, if you run your own business or something, and you're trying to get more people involved, right? So the way the marketing funnel works is at the very top, hi kitty. At the very top of the funnel, the widest part is awareness, okay? Awareness is the very start of it. And there are a variety of different types of advertising, which is mainly targeting awareness. And awareness is qualified as they know you exist. So awareness for me wouldn't necessarily be like people knowing my name, but recognizing my model and character and things would be something that is awareness, right? Also, how much for a potion? Help your fellow washboards out. I'm sorry, I've only got all stowful potions here, so you'll be cute, but unfortunately, name recognition. Yeah. So you wouldn't you take out an ad with YouTube then? So the other thing to keep in mind when you're taking out advertising is what is your target market. Okay? So if I'm taking an ad out on YouTube, we've got a variety of things with the YouTube ads that cause some issues already, okay? So first of all, there's something that's called audience targeting. And the way audience targeting works for most things online is that by signing up and doing various things on the internet, companies collect your data, and that data is then compiled to build a profile that is based off of you, and then ads will be displayed, sent based off of this profile they've built on you. And there is a way for you to view on your Google, like if you use Chrome, there's a way to view on your browser of what they think your profile is. Mine's really funny because it thinks that I'm a guy in my 20s. The tragedy of being a VTuber and also playing games. I have that turned off. Exactly. So if you have that turned off, then the data that they can gather on you isn't going to be so much tied to hobbies or interests or age range that they estimate you're in. It's going to be based off of your location. Now, when you're looking at your demographics for a target market, you're thinking, okay, so for a VTuber, what kind of audience do you want to have, and what kind of people do you want to target for that audience? So it's really annoying when you get ads that have absolutely no relevance to you, right? When you get the same ad in French 5 times for a car and you don't even drive. Are you not? I thought all VTubers were men, LOL. Wow, Colonel, for a popcorn piece, you're pretty funny. Temu ads because I'm an uwu girl, right? I like getting ads for houses I can't afford. Yeah, right? So you get like advertising like that gets a bit frustrating and redundant when you keep getting served that same ad over and over. So when that happens, essentially there's 2 things that either come from that. It usually means that the target market was not narrowed enough to be effective, or that they just like, they were really lazy setting up their advertising, right? Can you pick a specific channel to advertise on? When you're getting Google ads, okay, so before I became full-time with my VTubing and such, I worked at a small marketing agency. So we focused mainly on like Google ads and Facebook ads. And I was in charge of setting up demographics for some of the channels and everything that we would work with and the companies we would work with when we were running an ad campaign. And so for an awareness campaign, essentially what you're doing is you're going to target the people that fit the general demographic of the people that you think would be most interested in your product. No ads, ad block and goodbye. Exactly. So that's one of the other things with YouTube ads, right? Is that a lot of people have ad block, and ad block will prevent that ad from being seen. But Google still counts it as like being displayed, because there's different metrics for how much the ads cost as well. So a display ad just means that that's kind of like a billboard that you put up. But if you have ad block, sometimes it still counts that as a display ad, and you're being charged for something that you aren't actually getting to pay. Right? So you have things like that, first of all. So this is when some of the issues that come around for marketing online. There's, of course, you have more people you can target, but if you don't know the intricacies of what you're doing, then you're just throwing your money at nothing. If you're trying to do an awareness campaign. So if it's a public place, people will always see it. Exactly. So when you're looking at target demographics, so yeah, if you're putting an ad on YouTube, you're going to be competing with all these other people that are putting ads on YouTube, and it might not even be targeting the people that you are interested in. And Google also will charge you. You can have like cost per click or cost per impression. And impression ones tend to be cheaper, but that just means that it's visible for you to see somewhere. If you are doing an ad with, say, a movie theater company, then usually the way those ads works is you provide them with the advertising, whether it's a slideshow style one or an actual video that you produce, and then you give it to them. And then they will usually charge you for a set term. So they'll say, hey, for this price, we will let you can pay this much money, you'll get this much time for your ad slot, and we will play that in the slideshow before every movie. So a theater ad might not be a bad idea. Exactly. So movie theater demographics do overlap with VTuber demographics. For one, we know that they like watching things that may or may not be fictional. They might like watching animated things. It's likely that they're going to be there with their friends. So if you already have somebody that's interested in VTubers, they're going to get indoctrinated, as many people are. Likely human and can see a screen. Exactly. So you have a lot of overlapping. It would be a relevant and valuable audience compared to trying to narrow down on your YouTube ads. Have VTuber billboards, New York Times Square ads helped or been just neat attraction for the community? The billboards and the New York Times Square ads are more of an attraction for the community. So New York Times, if you're using Times Square, the advertising for that one is usually several hundred to several $1,000s for a time slot, and it is non-repeating. People will all be interested in the cat whiskey. True, bananas. Thanks for the super chat. As long as they don't play your ad before the Paw Patrol movie and we start getting a bunch of children in here, LOL. There is a wide demographic for people that watch VTubers and are interested in VTubers. So it generally ranges from middle school age to like 40s, I think is the general age that I would say that the spread distribution is. Majority of them are usually younger 20s numerically, but that can range based off of what platform you're streaming on. So if you stream on YouTube, that does tend to have a lower age range because YouTube is more easily accessible to youth. Bugger, I'm 50. Well, no, that doesn't to say that there aren't people that are in like the even higher age range. Like I think with my demographics that it shows on YouTube, it does say like I do have some people in like their 60s and 70s that tune in, but majority distribution is going to fall between middle school to early 40s. So stream on Facebook for boomers. So if you do have content that you feel like would be more targeted towards older people, Facebook streaming would be a good idea because it's very not competitive right now, and it does have a slightly gullible demographic, and YouTube is trying to push their streaming, so your streams will show up more often and you're going to have less competition than, say, Twitch or YouTube. Would ads on Kick work for you? So there's another thing in marketing that's called brand association. So brand association pretty much means that people will subconsciously have a judgment of how they view your brand or your content or your product based off of what they see your content interacting with. So if you have a brand identity that you're focusing on a lot that's really important to you to protect, then you are very careful about which brands that you want your brand to be associated with, right? Kick is extremely toxic for brands, and that's putting it mildly. Yeah, so the problem currently with Kick, although it is quite new and quite volatile, and you know what? It may be successful in the future if they make some changes. One type of ingredient? You want a speed potion with one ingredient? Okay. So yeah, pretty much with Kick, that is currently one of the things. It's in the very volatile stage. It's still quite new. There is still time for them to recover. 100 Thieves has managed to recover some of a lot of their brand issues. But it's currently in a state where it is dangerous if you do not have a lot of power, I guess, overall. And while my viewership and everything does place me in the slightly well-known niche internet celebrity segment, it is not, I do not have enough, like, staying power for that to override the negativity that could come from Kick. Well, who could have thought abusing addiction wasn't wrong? Yeah, gee, that's crazy. So crazy. My streamer is a celeb, a niche internet celebrity. I would say that, like, technically I've had a couple of clips actually go viral. So usually clips that go, like, have over 500,000 views would fall into, like, the mildly viral category. There's viral hits, which would be things that hit, like, 10 million views and up, right? But and I've had, like, on TikTok, I've had 5 million views on a couple of my clips, I think. You almost had 250,000 subs on YouTube, though. True, if this was the 2010s, that would be in higher internet celebrity status, but due to COVID and the amount of people that swapped to online during that, it's interesting if you look at the statistics of how people's internet quality for internet subscriptions has changed with COVID, because COVID pretty much forced a bunch of people that were complacent with not having a lot of online involvement into getting online. Eat a apple. I have an Asian pear. Does that count? I can eat one of those later. Also, if you advert for the wrong group of people, your brand will also take a hit and your videos will be shown less. The other thing is that the audience that is interested will also diversify. And there's sometimes audiences that maybe you don't want as much involvement in. Oh no, a apple. No, a apple. Okay, I'll get an apple after stream, okay? Eat a pineapple. I love pineapple. Okay, the cat is now passed out happily on my desk in my lap. A pen? Pineapple pen? Pen, pineapple, apple pen? Yeah, so marketing theory stuff is like fun-ish for me to look at because I have like experience on stuff, but it just, the funny thing, the haha funny thing is for being an indie, and if you have the awareness of like marketing knowledge and stuff, you'd think like, well, girl, yeah, why don't you just like use your powers, right? But it's so exhausting because when you're working in marketing, you're marketing a product, not a human being. And humans have this thing that's called like mental state and stress, and they get iffy. And when you yourself are the product that you're working, like if you've seen like people that just kind of go crazy on the internet sometimes, there's this thing called stress, and you get things called mental breaks, right? I thought VTubers were AI. Right. Will any of this be on the exam on Friday? No, but the people that are watching the VODs later are just gonna be like, wait, I came here to be like watching DM mulled like the last time. Strongest potions. Going into the woods to hunt game. How about this? See, I knew I would need it. I knew I would need it. They made the stress from Darkest Dungeon real? They did. Well, hello, Alchemist. Any interest in some nice mushrooms? By the way, I could use a potion. Will you help me out? And thanks for putting me on this game. It's fun. I'm glad. It is fun. It's pretty chill, right? As someone who's setting up their art career, I'm really enjoying this convo. Good. Would it be like marketing a show? Not entirely. A show usually has a lot more people working on it. He needs an Angie potion? He does. Can you do a stream only speaking German? Hör zu, mein Sprechen ist nicht so gut. Mein Lesen ist besser als mein Sprache. Okay? Klingt schwierig. Wanting to make video content for specific things, well, I want to start just for fun. It's important stuff to know. It is important to know, and I think the other thing is when you are starting off making content, because I started, all of my accounts started with 0 views. I had no major associations with any people or things when I first started out. My initial streams that I started off with were like, I think the first time I went live, I had 5 views. So, I think it's important to, if you want to get into making videos and doing content and streaming and stuff, it's important for you to actually enjoy just doing that. I really like the VTuber technology, so having like live motion capture and stuff, I was like, oh my god, look, it's live motion! I can open my eyes, and then the model opens her eyes. Wow! And just doing stuff like that is what got me interested in the first part. 5 views is way more than most, because I told 3 people, and then I also had it open in my browser, and then there was 1 rando. Helped you get a lot of exposure on YouTube's. For YouTube exposure, what actually wound up causing the highest amount of growth was me doing things on TikTok, funny enough, and then having a regular stream of uploads. The clips did help for awareness, but awareness doesn't translate over to high viewership. Funny enough. People who like to watch clips and videos on YouTube oftentimes don't like watching live streams for very long because they like being able to control the start and end of their content and hop to different videos. Can you teach me German? I need it for school. Herr Idiot, du bist so intelligent wie ein Stein. Different type of content, yeah. Yeah, so the other thing is like making sure that you're precocious in your knowledge of how other platforms and content overlap. Because a lot of people are like, oh, if I just go viral, then my stuff's gonna take off. No. I watch buttloads of your clips and YouTube uploads, but I have a hard time sitting down for streams posted. Yeah, exactly, because there's different target markets, essentially. Which is one of the beauties of content creation. You do have more flexibility in what you can do, right? So if there's people like, oh yeah, I want to stream, but I have a really like, my schedule's crazy. I can't stream at the same time all the time. For people like that, I usually advise to do like make videos instead, because then you can keep that schedule and that's how the algorithm will reward you. Rather than sporadic growth, real benefit comes from consistency. Yeah, it comes from consistency and then innovation and also tapping into a niche. Potions I can use when I'm out hunting. He'll buy it, see? Bald. There's this idea that a single person on Earth is only 6 social connections away from you. I can totally see that, just based off of some of the people that I know. They'll be like, wait, why do you know this person? It's like, Popularity level 8, let's go. So yeah, like niche things that happen and finding niche that you can fit into that isn't as saturated and can grab some attention. I've been surprised with the strange connections VTubers have. With my connections, I have a direct connection to one of the manga creators that pioneered the ecchi comedy genre of manga. Which is not anything you would expect. Like, how old is he now? I think he's like in his 50s now? Hang on a sec, I'm looking up. Yep, he's 54. The manga cafe, yep. So I am friends with, if you've seen those like weird Japan things and they show you movie posters and like, oh my God. If you've ever seen a strange looking man who is a superhero wearing panties on his face, I am friends with the creator of that series, that manga. You know Mr. Love Hina? Oh no, this predates Love Hina. I think he started in like the 80s or the 70s. I am friends with Ando Sensei. I have given him advice on some English translations that he's wanted for one of the things that he was writing. He's drawn me. He came to my goodbye party when I was living in Japan, and he brought Inari sushi because that's a running gag. Every single time there was actually like a drinking party and he came, he always brought Inari sushi because that was a running gag. So yeah, the connection's kind of crazy with stuff, okay? I have an entire faux US comic page, fully colorized, with me as a superhero fighting alongside Hentai Kamen, that he drew as my goodbye present when I was leaving Japan. So Did you meet up with Ando when you went to Japan last time? I wasn't able to because when I was visiting the cafe, I didn't have enough time to plan out in advance, but I think I should be able to the next time I take a trip. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's crazy, like the connections that you could have that you never know about, right? Is it your proudest possession? No, one of my proudest possessions is that I have a picture with Romy Park, who is the Japanese voice actress for Edward Elric in Fullmetal Alchemist. Okay, what do you need? We have trouble in our village. Invasive beetles have taken up in our wheat fields. They're eating our harvest. We need to poison them all. Oh, what about glue? This says... Man... One of the ones that surprised me was the author of I'm a Grim Reaper. Oh yeah, she's my friend. She's my friend. She sent me a whole bunch of merch too. She was like, what if my merch do you want? I will send you everything you want. And I was like, I'll pay for it. And she was like, no. Wouldn't poison be bad to put on crops? Oh, don't worry. We'll just put the burden of washing it onto the customers. You know the best people? Yeah, I know Asu too. Asu's also a professional artiste. One of my friends has done cosplay panels with Yaya Han. So have mine. Asu, I heard he's mentally out. Yeah, but he's a superhero, you know? My random connection is I did voice acting alongside Zoran for a while. Oh, that's really cool. Zoran is one of my more recent friendos. Know so many people at Riot they gave Mal's his E-minion execute. I know a scary number of people who work at Riot Games. I think I'm friends with like 6 or 8 people. I only know 2 people. One of my Riot Games connections has since built keyboards for Onigiri and Onibro. I think my best connection is how I know this person is friends with Keiji Ando. I think you know this person. Heck yeah. Get your right connections for them to release Jin 2? No way. Jin 1 is bad enough. Although I do like his voice. Finish potion. Okay, the cat's paws are now slightly on the keyboard, so I'm hoping he doesn't hit anything. Buddy, do not stretch. You're gonna fall off. Can you flex your connections to get Giri to shower? What? She showered when we were in France. It was super duper warm. We were all showering daily. Fur baby wants his turn. No, he just wants to rotate. He is rotated. I need a potion that will keep a wounded boar from running off. Use only 1 ingredient. Is it just poison day? Glue? That's acid. Where the frick frack was the glue? I don't think I can get to glue. No, glue, 1 ingredient to get to glue? No way. He won't take the glue. Sleep? I don't think I can get there. Yeah, I can't get to that with just one ingredient. Freeze? I could freeze it. Charm? Charm's all the way up there. This one's heal. We don't want to heal the wounded boar. That would ruin it. Freeze could work. Eat the glue, sniff the glue, become the glue. Perfect. Glue her up. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting connections also. Like, oh gosh. Oh, what's his name? There's a musician that wears a mask, and I think his music's kind of in the same genre as Infected Mushroom. I might be completely off. His name is one word, and it's kind of like a... No, his name is... It's one word, and it's kind of a, one of the synonyms for someone who's, like, smart. Psytrance genre? I might be completely off on the genre. Savant. Yeah, Savant. I am friends with the person that makes Savant's masks. You're a mask dealer? That's pretty cool. Yeah, right? Isn't it? There's so many things that's just like, oh yeah, this person and this person and this person. And that was all like way before becoming a VTuber. It predates VTuber friendships. Like all of the ones I've listed so far, those are like pre-VTuber friendships that I've just met through various degrees of like schooling or internet stuff or travel. Friends with someone who's working at Vulpin Props and they were still making all the League of Legends trophies. Oh yeah, I've got some friends that were at Vulpin Props too. I have a decent number of friends that were in like prop making and stuff. Doink. What do you mean? Okay, he wants poison. He just wants a poison potion. He just wants, I should have just made him a poison potion. He doesn't care. A frost potion would totally stop a wounded boar from moving. Guess that brings up a question. Do some know you are a VTuber? The number of IRL people who are also aware that I am a VTuber, probably fewer than 8. Frost potion too strong, it'll give the boar frostbite. It would be dry freeze, including family, including family. That is including family. If I was to exclude family members, then it would be 4. And this guy just wants one ingredient because, oh, I only want the strongest one ingredient potion. I don't know if they'll have allergic reactions. I'll give the negative reaction to the poison. Everyone else thinks you're an introvert? I am. Including those ones in the Japan trip? No, so that's only including like people that I knew prior to becoming a VTuber. Because of course there are people that know my identity that I've met post becoming a VTuber. What do you want, sir? When poison, he wants it to not go anywhere, but Didn't you know Lily before VTubing? Yes. Try sleep. It has to be one ingredient. It has to be one ingredient. Girldom, are you British? I was, but I recovered. Slow? I do not have a way with one ingredient to get down to slow. Sleep and slowness. That okay, all right. Got some reading difficulties. Oh, thank you, Whiskey, for hitting the back key. I need you to not be on the arrow keys though, bud, okay? If you're gonna sleep, you can sleep on my arm. Please don't use more than one type of ingredient in the potion. As an introvert, how do I improve my social skills? So what I wound up doing was, because with my level of introversion, I could not answer the phone without crying and getting panicked. I couldn't order pizza or anything. If I had to talk to my teachers in like high school and elementary school and middle school, I would start crying. If I had to tell them, oh, I missed class and I need to get a... God, I don't think it's possible to make this man's potion. Go away. It says, if possible. I don't care. He's coming into here with unreasonable demands, and I don't want him to be in my shop. I wouldn't have guessed with how you are on stream. So what I wound up doing was, when I was in high school, I took improv classes because I was at the very stark realization that most people don't start crying when they need to talk to somebody that is in higher power standing, and that would negatively affect my prospects of getting a good job and succeeding later on in my life. So I took improv classes because if you can pretend that you're an extrovert, then you can just act. And is that exhausting? It is. That sounds like social anxiety. Yeah, social anxiety and introversion. At least now you're okay. I still get anxiety and I still get freaked out by things, and I prefer to have very like limited amounts of time around many people. So YDM doesn't stream more than 5 hours. Oh, that's because I get really hungry and I want to have enough time for me to actually cook a full meal. Socializing can be exhausting. It can be. Like, I do enjoy it, but also I'm also okay just doing stuff solo a lot of the time. It takes a lot of energy for me. So if I go to a party, because I do like going to parties, I like going and like hanging out with people and like chatting with my buddies and going out to food and stuff. But afterwards, it makes me very tired. Like if I go out to lunch with friends afterwards, I'll have to like go home and take a nap. Did you know mineral ingredients can teleport past bone zones? I did find that out. Not on stream, off stream. I did find that out. I don't have enough of that. I crave that mineral, so I don't have enough. Socializing on an active cooldown. Yep, hairy banana is so gross. I don't put any in the potion and I'll pay extra. I can totally respect that, dude. You know, power to ya. You don't want hairy banana? I'm not giving you hairy banana. I respect this lad. one extrovert that wants us to do everything. We have one serious intro and a couple who get tired from excessive social activities. See, when I have stuff like that, if I'm going on a trip with people, then I'm just going to deal with my social battery. Because I have methods. And what I mean by that is, like, I'm very familiar with how how things tire me out, and I will gambare and get through it so that it doesn't negatively affect other people for it. But I'll always communicate with people. Oh, how did you get there? What? It instant completed. Do the rocks instant complete? Does streaming tire you out in the same way? So the difference between streaming and live interaction is that I can choose when I am done. And it doesn't have the additional social implications of you just deciding to check out in the middle of a conversation. Like, in streaming, it's completely fine, usually, to just get distracted midway through, and you can, like, tangent off. Now, if you're in the middle of a conversation with somebody and you feel like you are done with that conversation with that person, if you just, like, I'm out, stop and turn around on them, they will not be pleased. Right? Thus bypassing bone zones. Got it. I can choose whenever I'm done. Stream ends. Exactly. Plus, you also have like a very set start and end time. If you get hungry during a stream, make it into a cooking stream. Gosh, that takes so much effort to set it up. Nonsense, I do that all the time. Oh dear. Okay, I need to find a potion of death. And a light and explosion. I think I might be able to make light and explosion. I think I have stuff that goes left now. Face-to-face, too used to focusing on a lot of things to take a lot of effort to identify that isn't always intuitive for everybody. Yeah, so like you have like body language and other things that are required for identification as well. Which I don't generally have like much issue with unless I start to get social anxiety stuff going. And that's when the brainworms activate. But for the most part, like, I can mitigate through things. And it's not too terrible. Did I already make one of these? I did not, right? I did not. Okay. Reading body language is so hard. I don't have much difficulty with reading body language. I'm pretty apt at that. The art of conversation. I am aware. I'm a werewolf. I know quite a few people who aren't. Not fire and light. Well, I made a fire potion. It's explosion and light, isn't it? But it's okay. I can do this. Good catch. I was about to see. They look really similar, like spiky edges, orange, reds. Oddly good at ad-libbing. Is that from the improv class? No, that is because of my father, who is a massive freaking troll. It was a survival skill. Like, he is a massive, oh, please, okay. Dad DM is a menace in the best way possible. Dad DM made sure that it was impossible for me to be physically embarrassed in public. Through active demonstration. Because when you stop reacting, aren't you ticklish? No, I am no longer ticklish. Because we used to have like tickle fights and stuff, and when you tell people to stop and then they don't stop tickling you, it's easier to become no longer ticklish. I just, through pure stubbornness, I stopped being ticklish. He tormented the awkwardness out of you? Oh, no, not the awkwardness out of me. You could literally start dancing and take your shirt off and I would not be embarrassed to be standing next to you. That's what someone who's very ticklish would say. Oh, I think Giri tried to tickle me because she's really ticklish. She tried to tickle me and I was just like, Gary. What if someone says ooh woo in public? Okay, we used to go, when we would go through a drive-through, Dad DM would do a silly voice while we were ordering stuff at like Taco Bell. Is Giri really tall? Yes, she's very tall. We went to a convention and she wasn't even cosplaying and there were people asking if they could take her picture. Is she actually tall or is she tall for you? She's tall. And Gary kind of iffy about having her face being shown? I'm not sure. You probably have to ask her. At TwitchCon in Paris, though, she did an in-person meet and greet. She's 5'9". Yeah, she's tall. Love the story of the guy who walks right past her and asks Onibro for an autograph, right? Makes me wonder how she's doing with the Japan height stuff. You know, she probably has to duck if she goes into some of the historical buildings. I knew a gal who could be tickled without any physical contact necessary. Oh, I know people like that too. I have trouble reading when someone is being sarcastic unless they really emphasize the tone in the jokes. They might get my feelings hurt and they don't understand why. Yeah, that is really frustrating. That's why I do like when people use like /J or /S for like online stuff. Sometimes tone stuff does require clarification as well. It's 6 a.m. here, I haven't slept, so I'm gonna go, oh my god, go to bed. Have a good night. Well, night, morning? One of those. Text always sounds worse than it may mean to come across. Yeah, well, the other thing is like with text too, is your mental state when you're reading it also affects it. So you're like, I didn't type it to mean that, but what if that person was like really stressed out at that time? They're gonna put emphasis on something else in there, you know? Greetings, Madam Twerks, the owner of the local brothel, came to me and asked me to come up with a special beer for her establishment that helps her clients feel liberated and awaken their inner beast. I have the beer, but I don't know about the inner beast. Do you know anything that can make it wilder? Big angry. Dang it. Does the city have a brothel? Yes, and it isn't bad. The girls are gorgeous, and also, I actually forgot what else. My friend told me all about it. Yeah, bud? Text has no intonation to signify certain ways of speaking. Yep. Yep, which is why I like italics and bold in Discord chat. Yeah, my friend. Totally not me. I would never go there. I wonder if this teleporter's a good teleporter, but would it be worthwhile for me to... Explosion potion, of course. Yeah, release the beast. Whiskey was licking his paws. I've spent a lifetime trying to make my tone appear in my text. Yeah, that's why I like emojis a lot. Emojis help with, like, communicating tone. Wouldn't it be funny if he drank the potion that has torsion? Oh gosh, unfortunately I do not have the tee-hee circle spin potion for him. That would have been a funny time. I wonder, I want to go for this one that's up here. I know it's probably going to be more expensive ingredient-wise, but I have ones that can go left now, and that would be worthwhile, I feel. Got a werewolf potion in here somewhere? No werewolf potions. Oh, don't die. No! My ingredients! Oh. Oh, that was bad. Less bad. Same route worked on your last potion, didn't it? Yes, but I did not make use of the same angle that I did for the other one, unfortunately. I learned all my tonal text in Minecraft searches with basic text emojis. Doing your stuff for quite a while. Fun to listen while I work on things. Info on the stream has given me a lot to think about. Cheers. Thank you. And thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that a lot. DJ Rakin. You got 2 A's in your name. You could be one of the monster guys from League of Legends. Gotta watch them angles. Yep, they could be your angle or your devil. A darken? Yeah! We should be paying tuition. One of the great things about the internet is the free information, but also there's a bunch of misinformation. So I could have just lied to you all this entire stream, you know? Don't be so obtuse. Yeah, be acute instead. Shh. Hoping the League MMO manifests in some way, shape, or form. I think they are still working on it. I just really want to see what this thing does. Is it a bad idea? Probably. Did you bump my keyboard while I was clicking the button that tells me which way this goes, cat? This might be a little dangerous. Am I touching the okay. Whiskey help? No! Oh. Well, that teleporter sucks. Can't wait for season 2 of the show. Me too. I am excited for the show vision. I really liked Arcane a lot. maybe. Hi. Hey, Whiskey. You woke up? Hello, are you gonna sleep some more? Are you comfortable there? It doesn't look comfortable. All right, you're going back to bed, okay. Is it one of those Netflix shows? Yes, it's on Netflix. Whiskey's such a good name for a cat. You can't say that. Chat's gonna get excited and think that they make good decisions. Jump higher than a building? Yeah. We chose good. No! No, no, no. Bad, you made bad choices, bad decisions. You should make, you're gonna regret that kid, okay? You mean Terror Tuesday wasn't a good decision? The way I have to explain still every single time what Terror Tuesday is. Silco is such a well thought out villain. He really is. Imagine you screaming the cat's name at 3 a.m. I don't yell at him. He's too much of a perfect little baby for me to shout at him. I swear. What? You mean Terror Tuesday on Thursday wasn't the intention? The way I have... You do not understand how many friends of mine I have had to explain that to. I have a reputation. Actually. There you go. There's your strong potion. Hopefully the dude guys appreciate it. There you go. What? Yeah, I've had to explain to my friends, and they're like, "But wait, DM, I thought you were smart." I have a reputation. If your libido lasts for more than 4 hours, well, you asked for it. It's gonna be like one of those little USBs with the dog. Hey there, I'll let you in on a secret. There's a spot in the river nearby with the tastiest fish you've ever had in your life. Only problem is they're awfully skittish. As soon as they smell your boat, they're gone. Yep, it's hard to get close enough, except by air. If only there were a potion that makes people float over the water. Have you caught one in the past? I used to have a rod that was longer, and then heck, I could cast it out way out there. Then I got the rod hooked on a tree and it snapped on me. I'm still upset about it. Oh, I'm sorry for bringing up that negative memory. Who made you are VTuber model? I'm sorry, I don't understand your question. Please try again with proper grammar. He wants a Jesus potion? Jesus! He wants this one. Jesus. Gotta walk on water for them fish. I think he's planning to, like... Wasn't the shadow? Like, fish are very aware of shadows, right? You still have that levitate potion? No, I gave it to somebody else. The shadow? Yes, I'm pretty sure, like, fish are very aware of, like, shadows above them because they're used to, like, the orbs coming over to chompa. That's the sound birds make when they're going after stuff, you know? Given an explosion potion? God, I wish. One of the tricks to watch fish was to use an umbrella. Yeah. He'll be back for an invisibility potion the next day. Okay, good news and bad news. The good news is the fish didn't see me. The bad news is then they saw me. I've yet to see a problem these customers have that wouldn't be solved with explosion potions. They just have not expanded their minds. All it would take would be just minor mind expansion powers, you know? Just a little bit. Just a tiny itty bitty bit. But no, they're too scared. A little bit more. A little closer. A little closer. Okay. We zoom in now? Heck yeah. I went the distance. Oh, that was I gotta be a little careful here. Yes. Yeah, I'm so good at brewing potions. I am pro at potion production. Oh, whoops, I dropped it and broke it. 715, not bad. He's gonna buy one every day, he better. I love walking after it rains, but I hate getting mud on my shoes and clothing. Do you have a way I can walk without getting dirty? Yeah, okay, bud. So what you're gonna have to do is the guy that just left the shop here, beat the crap out of him. Should have saved that last recipe, apparently. Apparently. Buy some boots. High heels and rain pants. Oh, goodness gracious me. Okay, so we're gonna have to use all of these again. Hydrophobic kicks. I've got some hydrophobic shoes. They're pretty neat. Oh my god. Whiskey's dreaming. He was pawing the air in his sleep. With an invisibility potion, the rain wouldn't be able to see him. Oh no. Isn't that what wooden clogs are for? Yeah, and also get the... Girl DM, why don't you swear? I do, there's clips of me swearing. Several tiny explosion potions in the sky. That would be great. You swear on it? I do swear on it. No, that was Gremlin DM. Yeah, multiverse. Multiverse shenanigans happened. Girl DM, do you answer people that ask their questions like this? I have this terrible affliction called I read comments. It's generally not recommended, and there's no cure for it. Oh my god, he says paws are twitching. Little baby. A terrible curse. Yes, one that I would not wish upon my worst enemy. Actually, I think I would. That would be a good curse to put on somebody. Can you imagine? Like, you are now doomed and destined. You just have YouTube comments from random videos pop up in front of your brain. YouTube comments feed straight into their brain, right? Just sleeping and having comments scroll in your dream. I'm not gonna lie, it's sad to think that in the future when girldm has like 10 million subs, she won't answer comments no more. If I get 10 million, I will drink a full cup of mayonnaise on stream. Oh, this is not the way. Dang. Okay. Again? No, I drank a half a cup of mayo last time. I wouldn't do it again. I'm not that crazy. Okay, I'll record you saying that for the future, Pog. Blurg! Will you bring enough mayo for chat? Maybe by the time I get to 10 million, I can be like Pink Sauce Girl and have my own mayonnaise brand. Oh no, not her. I could be her, but a VTuber. Can I pre-order the mayo now? I was actually in talks of how hard it would be to make custom mayonnaise. Let me pull up the number because he gave me what the number would be. It was ridiculous how much mayonnaise would have to be sold in order for it to... Let me see. Where was it? Mayo, generally speaking, is fairly high MOQ, so we'd have to move a minimum of something like 2,000 bottles to break even, with a total buy of 7,200 bottles of 16-ounce squeeze bottles. So, and the way that would work was that we would have to buy all of that in advance first, and then be held on the hook to sell all of that. So that would be difficult, first of all. Second of all, is figuring out where we could ship it to. Option is to find a small maker who makes specialty craft stuff. If it's mayonnaise that we want to have branded and distribute it, then it needs to be from someone that has, like, licensing. Kickstarter? Solid at cons? There's a lot of, like, stuff that has to go along with producing and selling foodstuffs. Right? Start a mayo MLM and send it to all our friends. Yeah, it's surprisingly hard to do food things, which is why, like, with Vite Ramen, since they make all of their own stuff, that's why it's doable to have the girldm flavor there. And Barrett is like, we could do that. I don't think we could. The merch sales are difficult. The pink sauce lady didn't have to do any of that. You're good. I think she's being, like, sued. Why are there mushrooms growing out of your hat? And she's also in severe debt now. What's wrong with Kickstarter? I've been really happy with everything I've got. I've been ghosted, I think, on 4 Kickstarters now. FDA's really mad at her, too. Yeah, she's in big trouble. She's suing, yeah, because she's like, well, I'm gonna countersue you. These are wild mushrooms. Humans can't smell them, but wild beasts fear their scent. When I was young, I would eat these mushrooms before going into the forest, and then I realized I could grow them on my hat. Oh. Complimentary worms. Wow, thanks, buddy. Ooh, that goes down a lot. Oh my god. Whiskey, I'm gonna need you to chill a bit, bud. Oh my god. Whiskey. Hi, I know you're awake. Do you want to just change your position? I cannot cradle you like a baby for you to sleep in my arms while I am playing this game. I require both of my arms for this game. He is not listening to reason. Yes, you can. He disagrees. God, maybe if I... Okay, if I hold... I can't... That means I have to manually click on all of these. A poop shroom. Heck yeah. Okay, fine. I'll just hold him with one arm. I should get one of those things that, the baby hold the carriers, you know? Ignore work and play with the catto, right? No game, only cat become ungovernable. Oh, Whiskey has chosen crime. He really has. Goblin shroom. Contrary to popular belief, goblins do not cook these mushrooms. Oh. I wish hovering over it would tell me if I had any currently. Little vest holder, I had one of those. No, not the vest one. The cloth wrap. The sash, yeah. Did I just seriously just subscribe to this random lady just to chat? Hey, Serena6! Thanks for subscribing randomly to my channel for approximately 1 minute in order to hit the enter button and send your message. A baby Bjorn? Yeah, swaddling cloth. Yeah, I could totally do that with the cat. The only thing is he gets overheated sometimes and he just doesn't like... Okay, haggle. Okay. Cease gaming and cuddle the kitty? I am. I'm holding him with one hand. Maya! Hello, yippee! Oh my god, why are you sitting up? My cat is making it very difficult to play my video game, Maya. Okay. Alright. I'm hoping he's comfortable here because I don't know. Alright, he wants a potion with bonus effects. A spell that will work as an antidote. I need some poison for my research. Oh, maybe he'll take this one. Dang it. Who's Maya? Maya's another VTuber. She's very talented. Very sweet. I just have like a poison one over here. Oh my god, he's stretching! Ah! He's so cute! But oh my god, this is so much weight. Ah! Does YouTube have a shout-out system? I'm not sure. You are very off balance now, kitty cat. I'd like a potion with matching effects. What effects would match with poison? Acid? This guy wants me to do acid with him? No shout out on YouTube? Ah, of course. What's a shout out system? They let you mod other channels if they chat, and you can redirect if you get perms, but I don't think they have a good way to do it. Yeah. You could have carried that weight. I really am. There is VIP on YouTube. Not that I've seen. You can put people as, you can put people as mod. Uh-oh. I might have to put some water into this. Usernames and chat are not hyperlinks to channels. How disappointing. Yeah. Be nice if they were. Okay, maybe if I make this a strong poison potion. See you later, Connor. Okay. Might have to try this game out. It's very cool. I like this game a lot. And then if I make this potion, this poison. Oh, this one's a good one. Dunk, 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 dunk. It's so weird to me because in comments they are. Yeah, YouTube's got its own share of scuffing. If we zigzag. I just see people get modded and then they show up highlighted to make it easier to spot them. There's no good way to actually look back at without it getting confused. Yeah. Dink, 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 dink. Hi, little beep beep. my kitty. Whiskey does have a nickname. It's Beep Beep. I don't know why I started calling him Beep Beep, but I do because he'll make little chirping meows. So I call him Beep Beep as his nickname. I'll come home from like grocery shopping and he'll just he'll make little beepy sounds. So he's Beep Beep. He's a beepy eepy boy. Yeah, he just beep beep. The chirping meows are really freaking cute. Gosh, this is gonna be. I don't like this potion. It's expensive. The missile is beepy. Pretty much. Very accurate for this cat. I don't want to use up all my stink mushrooms. Oh. Looks like Serena also has a cat. The guy who's buying it looks like he has money for it, though. We can't judge men off of the quality of their robes! Leaving some stink mushroom for personal consumption. I hope it smells bad. Oh, they smell just how they look. Oh, good. Well. Halitosis. Oh my god. Kitty cat. Blew all the cash on the fit. Oh man, is he like one of those people that roll up and they're all in brand stuff and you're like, oh yeah, this guy's gotta be like, he's gonna give a good tip. And then they're like, send their food back after they eat it halfway. Uh-oh. I made that too strong, I think. I think he's not gonna like that. I'd like it to have more additional effects. For 61? All right, no, bud, you're not getting more. I gave you a very fancy potion. No, take that and go. Get out of my shop. I think someone is following me. Maybe they want to rob me. I need a potion to help me hide from them. I have a favorite ingredient, whirlweed. Add lots of it and I'll pay extra. Do I have whirlweed? I don't think I've ever heard of whirlweed. I think these sorts of requests pay for the number of effects you put on their potions. Explosions, I should have. Do I have whirlweed? I don't think I have that. I don't even know if I've even seen that. I don't remember. I think you do? No, that's Goldthorn. Yeah, I do not have whirlweed. You want an invisibility potion? All right, I'll just give you like a really great one, I guess. Do you even have weed? Well, I am Canadian, but I think I'm not allowed to export it. Can we make invisible potions with explosion effects? It wears off and boom! Unorganized alchemists can't even sort your plants. The plants are sorted in the way that they like to talk to me, okay? Like that, see? But now, they're all in weird directions and I don't like the color theory anymore, so. Doesn't want the invisibility, just the weed. Oh my god, is that how he is deceiving the government? Oh, I have not used this one yet. I wonder if this is a good, blue strands thing that looks like a fireball, at least according to the wiki. Yeah, I have not had that. Rude plants in the back of the cabinet. If only. Collect a very big experience book on the map is on there. Create a potion with 5 different effects. That's... Oh, wait. That's a 5 effect potion. I could do that. That'll get another completion thingy. All right, let's play. Is it worth it? Are the rude plants in the room with us right now? Yes. Was not very worth it, in fact. I don't have a lot of things that make me go left. Oh boy. Do I have anything that goes like... I guess I could take this one. Oh, there we go. Video guy took a chunk of ghost pepper and tried to hit... Oh. That... Yeah, that sounds like a... That does indeed sound like a poor decision. Is what I would qualify that as. This is my first time watching a stream for longer than 10 minutes. I'm impressed. How do you handle movies? Or like basic conversation? Boink. Pretty sure they use that technique in Guantanamo? What, watching my streams? You're not supposed to tell them about that. Oh, no. Well, you know what? Fine. A level 2's fine for this guy. Fussy.
Oh, I want to have all these effects. I want whirlwind. I like whirlwind.
No, you can take that and get out of my shop. Oh, the ghost pepper? Oh, okay. The 5-minute crafts. I've been here for hours and I've made so much progress on my project. Nice. Listening more than watching, that's fine. I tend to narrate what I'm doing more because I am aware that people do that. Ah. Whiskey, I need you to not hit buttons on the mouse. I need acid for one of my experiments. I assume you have some? There you go. There we go, perfect, okay. Try to forget about the yesterday's stream, now the horrors are back. What, you don't like 5-minute crafts? Okay, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is that what this is supposed to be? Okay, yeah, it's all, oh, wait, no, it's not. I almost got that wrong. Okay, poison, fire, ice, explosion, zap. No heart. Oh, that is really annoying. Poison, fire, explosion, zap, ice. 5 easy drinks makes chocolate cake. Yup. At least this one I don't have to be terribly accurate. That'll work. Right? Yes, it will. Do you have to do them in order? No, thankfully. Thankfully, I do not need to worry about that super much. And also, thankfully, I only need it to be 1 star per. So that's also very helpful. Jewelry with payment options had 1 and then all the other horrors. The amount of resin that they wasted, and like resin's not super healthy to have like all over the place. I did not recall seeing good PPE from the people in the 5-minute crafts videos either. You can only fit 5 points? Yes. I'm just hoping that I have enough stuff to make this go where I need it to. Ooh. right. This goes here. It's like 1% of the epoxy that they made for the ring. Yeah. Okay, and then we mix this in. And now I need to get to the zappy. So if I go this way, well, grab me some experience book. And then we go this way. Why am I lagging? Might be a medical condition. 5-Minute Crafts has a long history of fake videos, some of which are actually extremely dangerous. Yeah, so I tend to avoid doing React Andy sort of content because I like making sure I have permission for all of my videos, but the one exclusionary clause that I put there is 5-minute freaking crafts, because they are very, very bad ethics people, and I am completely fine with sniping their views. A big fan, huh? 5-Minute Crafts is basically infomercial before scenes. Pretty much. What about How to Basic? How to Basic is not actually stylizing themselves as a legitimate channel. Okay. Isn't it satire? It's not satire. They're not proclaiming it as satire. I'm 7 minutes behind. Does your cat wear a bell? Yes! Yes, he does. Thank you, Jen, for the super chat, by the way. Heard a jingle. Really enjoying the stream while cleaning house. If sold mayonnaise, would it be green or just regular mayo? I think it would be funny if it was green. Would it freak people out and maybe they wouldn't buy the mayonnaise then? You know, that's highly possible, but it would be haha funny, it's green. Could say it's jalapeno sauce. There's a lot of people that don't like jalapeno though. That's the problem. There's people that don't like things, you know? Finish potion! There we go. And then this one goes where? Into this thingy. It's pretty, at least. Oh my god! It's rainbow and you put it in there. That's cute! Finally a use for that whirlpool, right? And I even got some XP pages from it, too. I remember the blue and purple ketchup, so it'd sell. Yeah, that's not blue. Oh, I just need one more. I need a potion of dying. Okay, let's see. Which ones do I have a lot of? I have a lot of the spin. I have a lot of this one, which goes down a lot. So what if I go down a lot? I want to see if I can find the dying potion. I don't know where it would be, but... Oh. Oh, wee. Wee. Woohoo! Okay. Let's see if I use this one. Wasn't down the rotated one you found? Yes, that's the glue potion. But there's more. But wait, there's more. Doink. And then I'll go a little bit to the left with my last one of these, but it will give me this. I'm just getting XP things with it. Does this game have actual bone hurting juice? I mean, the skull is bone, right? And if it causes pain pecco, then probably that counts as bone hurting juice, right? Yeah, I haven't tried going through here, and there is another one somewhere here. So what if I go... banana? That'll get me some of these. Is there a pain pecco potion? I think poison is technically pain potion. Pain pecco potion. Oh, wait, that goes up there, right? I don't want this. I would like to go down then. That looks like it's dangerously close to the bones. I don't need the bone hurting juice, but the bone hurting juice, you know. Do you know when's the best time to go to the dentist? Tooth hurty. I have trained my chat well. That joke hurt me. Good. Unsubbed. Yippee. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, there is bone hurt juice here. I could pyrite myself down though. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hey, look, it's ASMR! Ooh, okay. Alright, slight issue. I can't really go left unless I do this. Okay, well, that was not what I was wanting, but maybe if I go here and then do the down with the pyrite. That should be safe. Oh, doink. Okay. Having a Derek Zoolander problem, are we? Just a bit. A tiny bit of one. Oh my god, whiskey? Oh, there's something here. Hi. Hi, what are you up to? Why are you rotating? We do not need to rotate. Okay, he fell asleep again. I think also he farted. Ooh, that goes directly through. I don't know what the spin is on the bottle. Whiskey is now is not the time to spin. Indeed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! But... well, I can only 2-star this... that wasn't even... Alright, video game. I understand that you would like to bully me. But I am the one that does the bullying. I know how you spin, but no elp. I'm guessing it probably isn't something that I've quite unlocked yet. Okay, well, I got a 2-star. Lightning protection. What? You know, maybe I should add a visibility radius. God, he's super cute right now. He's just out like a freaking light. Very specific potion effect, I see. Well, there's another potion that's over here. But I don't have a lot of good directional ones. Well, wait, no, I do have stuff to the right. I do have stuff to the right. I could go to the right and try to go through this, not teleport here, because that's garbage. Are the toe beans exposed? Oh, 100%. What does each direction represent? The direction the plant takes me on the map. Did you buy an alchemy tool upgrade? What did it do? It added all of these things. So I can make more rocks. Over the last 2 days, I have driven over 1,000 miles, sunk my hips in what is essentially quicksand, been charged at by dogs on 3 separate occasions, and nearly run over by several vehicles. Did all of that happen in the quicksand? Are you gonna try to train the Whiskey to walk on a leash or anything? He is... I have been working on getting him comfortable with being in a harness, so he will put... Begrudgingly, he will let me put the harness on him. But as far as actually, like, training him to be comfortable with a walk on it, I haven't been having too much luck quite yet, I would say. The other thing is like finding somewhere that it's actually safe for me to take him to learn him to walk, because there are people that will, I don't know, walk their dogs off of leash because, don't worry, he's got great recall. Lie. Straight up lie. That never works. Yep. And then, of course, there's always people, no, my dog totally does that. Mm-hmm. I do not believe you. Even if your dog has perfect recall, then you should just have, like, a demonstrative leash on him to not cause concern amongst the other people that are there. If the dog's got such great recall, you can just have, like, a really loose leash for him. Or her. Okay, there's one down here. Do you know how to speak Serbian? No. Probably could do suburban, though. I don't know, maybe I'm not classy enough to speak suburban. My dogs are trained, super well trained, and if they get a wild hair up behind, they're gone. Yep, that's pretty much what it is. I'll get out of the bone juice. Can you speak Saxon? Probably if it's an offensive accent. You're doing the southern drawl, you have to talk a little bit slower. See, I'm from West Coast, where they like to talk a mile a minute. Specifically teach their dogs commands in German because it sounds so much more intimidating. Can you speak Canadian? Oh yeah, hey bud. No, yeah. Yeah, no, that's just part of my daily life, hey bud. Yeah, no. Okie dokie. Gosh, weird trim would work, but ooh, wait a minute. I think I would die if I did this. Going out for a rip, are you, bud? Oh, yeah, you had a heck of a day, I heard. Wanna go get a twofer? I'm gonna scoot past you up there. Yes, we do have the gonna scoot past you. Oh no, I do not have. I can't go left. I could use this. This is gonna just put me where I was before. Okay, that's not. Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Gonna sneak past you there, bud. Oh, Whiskey's dreaming again. He's like full on stretched out across both of my arms. I cannot lift my arms right now because his head is currently on top of my arm that is using the mouse. And then his legs are currently across my arm that is on the... Oh my god, I stirred that too far. Why aren't you noticing my Bella Ciao? Because I don't speak that language. So I just see it and I assume that it's possibly not real human. Uh-oh. Oh no. No! I want to take it out of the pot. No, I got all the way over here. Is there any way to cancel the path? Just cook? I don't think so. I don't want to just cook it. I don't know what it is. Weak potion of poison protection. You can add ingredients to change it? No, but it has to go to the end of that route first. Where is the death potion? What the hecky? All these ones that are out here are just like,
Oh, it's rotated. Oh, it's rotated. Oh, it's rotated. Oh, it's rotated.
where's my death one? Void salts specifically cancel the path. I think, well, I'm trying to make void salts, but I need to find, like...
Get rotated, Uwu.
Like, where the heck is it? Do I have things that go to the right? I do. I do have stuff that goes up and to the right. So we're gonna do that. Boink. Look on the map, it's there somewhere else. Okay, so the potion doesn't show me what it is until I've activated it. Off to the gym, have a good gym! Okay, what if I just go up this way? Just be psychic. Yeah, just be psychic. LOL.
LOL. Just be psychic. It's just that easy.
Boink. So Dad DM, back when he was in high school, they had one of those test thingies where they had people come through to give you a test to see if you possibly had psychic powers. And Dad DM actually had, like, a decently high score. And they were like, so what do you think about, like, possible psychic power things? And Dad DM was like, a bunch of malarkey, don't believe in it. That game was in the program where they talked to goats. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, that doesn't really... Sir, can I help you? The Unbeliever's the most powerful psychic? Pretty much, okay. If this takes me out of here, if this... Why do we even have that portal? Why would you even do that? Now try that one? They send you back and forth. They're brothers. This one's Hanzo, this one's Genji. Why do we even have that one? Waste of an ingredient. Garbage zone. I have like nothing that takes me over this direction. Pee pee poo poo. I was happy where I was before. I was happy there. This game saw my happiness and decided no. Okay. So now we need uppies. We always say you'll regret the whirlpool, and every time you do, I just see the funny little spiral, and I'm just like, dang, if I were Junji Ito, what would I do right now? And the answer is always just like, go in and perish. That's what it is. Wow, there's a whole bunch of ones here. But I will refrain here. I will refrain because there's, oh my god, this one's turned upside down. Watch it not be the potion I need. Watch it not be. Why? Why won't you be a 2? Why? Ah! Okay. We stir it a little bit, and maybe this time, like the top of it's not matching up, but. And is this doomed to be a 1 just because of the position? Oh, good. I've made it hallucinogenic. Drax? Yippee! 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 You know what? I am mad. Now there's where the money is. You did have folks asking for acid? I did. Hang on a sec. Cat, you cannot be currently where you are. Definitely need a lot of mushrooms to make that. You know, I pretty much only used mushrooms really to get there. Yep. Yep. Well, I did it. Oh, I am not supposed to be out here yet. Well, gee, if I had stuff that let me go to the left, maybe. Or somewhere nearby that indicated that maybe the death potion was somewhere near there, but I have not found it yet. I don't know. But we did drugs. Save. Create a new save, not the autosave. But I think that is pretty good. Just drink your potion and go to bed. I think that is indeed the plan. I have actually saved it this time. So now I'm just gonna check and see if there is anybody here, because I think I will call it there. We're at 4 hours now. Yeah. If you can't explode it, just hallucinate it away. Exactly. No respect for alchemists here. Okay, where is it? So this one, and then if I hit this button, and then... Customization. Aha! Upcoming. Why is everything upcoming? All right, well. No redirect today. Just a goodbye. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for the fun stream. Thank you, Rai Guy, for the super chat. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. It's weird seeing the cursor on the game screen at the same time, right? Have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you're in. Thanks for watching. Be good. Bye-bye.